Good morning, everybody. Oh my God, it's Saturday morning. It's Saturday morning. I got my coffee. I got work to do. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I gotta make sure everything is updated here. Okay, let's refresh this. Good. Good. Test this. Good. Alright. Alright. Oh my God. Good morning, Anderson. And Az just had this chat open and you made me joke. Dude, Asness, I'm glad I could scare you. You don't know how much that makes me happy right now, Azzy. Just being able to scare you kind of puts a step in my day. Puts a step in my whole day. How's it going, Troll? And Assassin. And more money. More money. More money. What's up, guys? What's up? Oh my God, we're so close. There's only a few things. They're involved things, but there's only a few things that we gotta do, that we gotta get done today for our alpha. Yeah, I got 4 tasks. 2 of those tasks slightly involved. So it'll be a fun day. It'll be a fun day. We got some story element stuff that we need to put together. Yeah, it'll be fun. Nathan King, hello to you too. Hello to you too. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. How many cups of coffee am I going to drink today? Good morning, Jonathan. Good morning, good sir. Good morning. I wonder. I wonder. All right. It's morning breakfast time. It's morning breakfast time. I'm eating a pretty bad breakfast. But later, after streaming, I gotta go out to dinner. So, yeah. Thought today was Sunday. I'm sorry I said Saturday. It's too early for this. Assassin! What made you think today was Sunday, man? I'm sorry. You should be thanking me that I just gave you a day of your weekend back. I just gave you a weekend day back, man. Hello, Pima. Hello, Pima. Oh my God. Anderson, whatever engine or code you're using to load and compile and link your shaders, are you also getting back the error message? Have you looked at the error message coming back from your shader? Oh, I see, Assassin, I see. I see. I got my Twitter message out now. Send my links out. get this going. Okay. 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 Well, there we go. So good. I still have to send out my Reddit post. I'll do that in a second. Oh, good morning, Dan Reeves and Pasa Verde. Hello, guys. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let me make sure my integrated chat is up to snuff. Okay, good. Perfect. Good morning, Antrox and Lumpex. What's going on, Lumpex? It's the weekend, dude. You have an 8 solve for creating the shader, but it's coming back SOK, so I think I might have made that. This is all hand code. Okay, Anderson. So, there is another method you can call. I forget what it is for DirectX that will give you back your compile errors or your linker errors. Unfortunately, I have not done too much with DirectX in quite a while. I've been solely OpenGL stuff. I love coffee, guys. If I see the problem with the pixel shader, if I remove it, it's pretty just fine. Okay. So you definitely have a problem then, right, Anderson? I'm pretty sure there's a method you can call that will give you your error, the compile error. Or it's either a compile or a link error, right? More than likely it's a compile error, of course. What's up, Coder Guy? You just got done filing your taxes, James. Too early for this crap. Carp, fish, it's coffee time. James! Cheers, coffee time. James, I did my taxes. I did my taxes like 2 months ago, James. I did my taxes too long ago. But good staying up on top of that stuff, James. And a month early. A little over a month early, James. That's good. I got a bunch of dialogue I got to implement today. We got to finish our boss fight today. So, pre-stream warm-up, guys. It's our pre-stream warm-up. If you're just joining the stream, you've never been on my stream at the beginning. We hang out. We let the stream kind of warm up a bit. I drink a bunch of coffee or eat some snacks, hang out with chat, maybe do a couple pre-game stuff that we need for the day. Kind of like what I'm about to do right now while we sit here and talk. Our turrets. I need a specialized version of our turrets for our boss fight. So I'm going to go hack up a specialized version of our turrets to do that. So give me a moment, and we'll do it. I'm going to rename this guy. Yeah. Let me do it now. Oh, God. Google Drive. You stop it. You stop it, Google Drive. I'm gonna quit you. I'm gonna quit you. I'll ditch you later, Google. I'll be back in chat in 1 second, everybody. Alright, let's load this up. And let's get chat back on. Okay. I'm lazy. March is actually pretty good for you. Oh, nice, James. Nice. Mo Money, your mother studied computer science and decoding. I just showed her your stream, and she says awesome. Oh, Mo Money, tell your mom I said hi. Tell your mom I said hi. Yeah, I'm from Southern California, yes. No, Assassin. We have so many cool games. I actually did not do a, I didn't do a raffle at the end of the stream last night because I went way over. You know, we're in crunch mode right now. So I went way over. I wasn't able to do a raffle at the end of the stream, but we will be doing some today. Don't you worry about that. Okay, so thinking, what can I do? What do we need to remove? I think if I just drop this out, that might be enough for what we're trying to do in the boss fight. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm sure. And then this is what will pop out of the wall. I'm gonna go with it. And I don't think I need to touch any animations. So if we just animate everything here. Good. Animate death. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I'm actually gonna use this. We're gonna try it. We're definitely gonna try it. There we go. There we go. No, GTA is still free. GTA is still free. And anytime you guys want to see the gifts, you can just click this. Click this little handy link, guys. Click that little handy link, and I'll tell you what is available. So we have that in our back pocket. We're gonna be using that today. We will be using that today. Let's see, what's our stream time? What are we up to? Well, almost time to start, guys. It is almost time to start. Good morning, Nemo. Good morning, Nemo. Okay. Okay, next little snacky time. And then we'll save our last one for our break. And then once I finish this snack, I think we've given the stream long enough to warm up. We're going to start working. I think we will. I think we'll jump right to the boss fight. And we'll finish up the boss fight. I think we'll do that. So good. Actually, I need to send out, just remembered, my new Reddit post. It's Reddit post day. It's Reddit post day, guys. Give me a few minutes. I have 2 Reddit posts I think I need to make here. So delicious. It's so good. Oh my god. Everybody out there. Anyone out there who cares. Here's a Reddit post. Feel free to upvote, downvote, comment. Trash me publicly. Do what you must. I can take it. Do what you must. I can take it. Okay. That's that one. Let me see if I can do one more. One more? I see the last time I posted. Long time ago. Okay. Let me copy that. Because that's what I do. Okay, make a new post now. Submit a new thread. Okay, grab this. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna put one more link in here, because why the heck not? And then I'll be back on chat. And then we'll be back on chat. Okay, submitting! If anyone, here's a second link, guys. Here's a second link. Again, another Reddit post. Feel free to up, down, comment, trash, just delete and ignore. Or ignore. And I'll post this over on the Live Coding TV website as well, in case anyone is interested. And there we go. Alright, back to chat, guys. What's going on in chat in my absence? What did I miss? Is this for your work, or is this a fun project? It's for work, Mo Money. Now I just got to figure out how to watch the whole error message box when I hover over it and it's just too small. Oh, Anderson, just log it to a text file, or log it to the console, or do something. Or just do a, printf on it, exactly. You still on the upvote train, James? The upvote train has left the station again, everybody. Okay, closing all that down. Should we get to work, guys? Should we just go and jump and jam and Jimmy and Smitty? Let's do it. Let's get to work, everyone. What's up? Oh my god, Zebu! Where have you been, Zebu? I haven't seen you in forever, dude. In forever. So, guys, we're gonna hardwire the game to spawn right at the boss. Because we need to finish up the boss fight. And there's no reason to get all the way to the boss. I'm just going to spawn at the boss. It's the smart thing to do. And it's real easy. Just got to change one word in our start script on wherever you're supposed to spawn. If I can find it. There it is. Instead of the computer room, let's start at the boss room. Oh, you want me to show you the game? Oh, let me fix something. I'll show you the game. Alright, guys, I will show the game first, and then we'll do the boss fight. Let me turn something off, though. And we'll stay in release mode. I will show the game first, sure, and then we'll do the boss fight. And then we'll do the boss fight. Let's do it, guys. Boss fight is halfway implemented, by the way. How you doing, Malapropos? Oh, crap. I'm already just gonna die. Oh my god, we have our rusty nail gun. I forgot. This gun... By the way, I have the game tuned to slow the pace down a little bit. To slow down the pace a little. But also, the game is extremely difficult right now. Might get lucky. Can I kill... Oh god, I got lucky. We're gonna die soon, though, don't you worry. Oh, my shield's done. We got some sounds we also need to put back in the game today. Well, not put back in, but... Oh, and I died. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it, Malapropos! That we need to do. Oh, my God. My accuracy is in the pooper. That's because I'm bad at this game. Looked at the game programming patterns book. You posted a link for it yesterday, and it's really great. Oh, Pima, dude, anytime, man. That book is amazing, right? I love that book. I know, James. I know. Those traps aren't even as deadly as they're gonna be today, because I need to fix them. Where do you like some clicking? So you clickety-clack while you click. Activate. C'est-vous. Tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. I need to fix up our game over screen for when we're swapping back to make this whole area clickable, I think. There's a couple things I'm going to fix up on the game over screen today. Give me a moment here. Because it might not be apparent where to click and how to click to get things done, to get it to reload, right? And then even then, we have to tear a bunch of stuff down and bring it back. So we're going to fix that up. We'll fix that up. But for right now, let's fix the boss fight. Let's get the boss fight all fixed up, the booze fight. Thanks, Malapropos. Thank you. 1 second here, guys. All right. All right. Let's see what we have for the boss fight so far. So here's the beginning of our boss fight, and we're locked in the room. We can't get out of the room. Oh my God, the room is locked. And this is what we had started implementing last time in the boss fight. This is a lot of programmer art in the boss fight because my artist has not come anywhere near doing this stuff yet. And that's fine, So, let's go interact with some terminals. Let's get the outer ring open so we can start attacking the inner ring. Oh my God, I gotta up the hit points on that, but that's fine. Like I said, we gotta get this set up properly. I forgot we changed the damage of everything. Boop. Gotta be careful, don't hit that outer ring, you'll take some damage. So right now I can just one-shot the boss, which is cool. Let's open the last ring. So once we kill all the rings, right, this will kill up the boss. That'll finish the boss. Boss is dead, and now we can actually leave. So that's what we have for the boss fight now. We got to get our enemies into the game so that this boss fight is challenging. So this boss fight is challenging. And then this will be into a door that leads to the rest of the game. But the boss is dead. Will we still take damage here, or is that just on the inner ring? Yes. Do not hit the ring, guys. Don't hit the ring. The ring be bad. I just want to kill myself. I'm going to kill myself on the ring. Almost. Oh, no. It was very challenging, C'est-vous. C'est-vous? So what? Oh, okay. So let's reload that. Let me think about how we're going to get our spawners in here. So we're going to have, let's see, how many points do we want? Where do I want to put these? I think we're going to have one here, here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be enough. Let's start with that. Let's first get, yeah, I just need to make sure I got full coverage here. Let's get them spawning up here first, and then we'll see. Okay, so we need to find the right positioning for these. I also need to build a new asset. I don't want a new actor for this. I want a way to just pass in the turret as an override to use our boss turret. Let's copy this. This is a boss turret. Dot asset Tamil. It's a boss turret. Skeleton, right? Okay, good. Because for the most part, so this is gonna have to change. Alright, so this is going to become props. And then should flip will be props.should flip. Okay, that's fine. Because then I want to say is boss is props dot is boss. And we'll use that. So I need to find where we spawn turrets and fix this real quick. Just right here, this needs to become properties. Props. This is a should flip property now. And then we'll pass props. And then make sure props get deleted. Okay. There we go. It's the only place we do it right, so this will pass nothing in for a turret box, so it'll be false. Okay, good. Give me a moment here. One more little checkaroo. If is object props. Do some sanity checking. Set all this. Okay. How long did it take you to do all this? Mo Money, we're a little over 2 months into development. Props, Nash fan, props or whatever, is that an engine call or all the actors? Not an engine call, nope, not an engine call. This is all script, calls. This is all our actor system. Our actor system is mostly script defined. Mostly script defined, because there's nothing really performance driving going on in the actor definition creation system. It's not much going on there, so it's all script. The actor itself, the actor entity itself, is backed in the engine for performance. Because too many streams open, the Flash player, oh my god, right? That Flash player wrecks some life, Niffles. Okay, so I can now have a check if it's the boss or not. So if is boss, else I want to hook into a different death bind as well. That's really the only things I want to override, I believe. I'm thinking. Yeah, we're going to use the same weapon. Yeah. Oh, I also don't want a light. Let's do that. If it's not a boss. And the AI might actually be a different AI for this as well. We will consider that once we get stuff rigged up. We might have a different behavior tree for this specialized turret. It's fine if we need to. That's why we have behavior trees, if not the boss. Bring up a light. Okay. Okay, perfect. Never used Torque before. No worry, Nash fan. Any questions you have, Nashy, you let me know. I'm here to answer. Lower my music a little bit. I'm here to answer all of your questions. All right, let's make sure I just... oh, we don't... I can go back out. Let me just make sure I didn't break anything. Of course, we're locked in. Never mind. We'll check that later. Uh-oh. Don't end the game like that. Okay, so is boss after? Boop, 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 boop. So instead of turret, this is a boss turret. And do we want to override? Let's see, turret actor. I don't want that to even run, so we won't override, and I don't think we need to override that anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's go spawn some of these, and we can see what we're doing. So we want to spawn a turret with props and just say his boss is true. So if we go to our station spawning scripts for the stations specifically. When we do our static room generation instead of our random and dynamic room generation, there's a computer room. Let's get rid of some of this. Here's our boss room. The bossy room. Set up the boss. Set up the computer terminals. Set up the doors. We'll do the doors last. Okay. Set up turrets. Do I want to create a new... So I'm thinking about something here. Do I need a whole nother object to control these? Yeah, why not? No, I mean, why do we need? We don't need. We don't. Just keep adding on to it. We need new props, though. So we don't want to add the object entity just yet to the engine. This is fine too. Doesn't matter what we really set for that. It's because this one's a small room. Okay, let's start setting up. We'll put one turret in the game first. And this is a turret. We just need new props. We're done with... Oh, I'm messing things up. Turret. Props delete. Make sure the old props get deleted because we're about to create a whole new set of properties. Boss is true. That's all we need. And we can start passing that in. So let's start creating some goodies. What size do I normally give turrets? 7 to 11, okay. Okay, our placement for the moment, let's just place here. We're gonna refigure out our placements in a second. I just want to get this in and see what it looks like. Let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. What's the current thing Frozen we are working on? There's some other things I gotta do for bossies. We're just about to die real quick, which is fine. I need to make sure they are static. They should not be affected by gravity. Of course, Aiden. I fixed that long ago, man. No, yeah, malapropos. I did not have HTML stripping for like 10 minutes. For like 10 minutes. I don't know, Seibu. I don't know. Was had with that a little too much malapropos. It was so much fun that I had to turn off chat and go fix it live on stream so that we can then turn it back on. You're here 14 minutes late, Villa. That's okay, Villa. 14 minutes out of 8 hours that we're going to be here today. Not a big deal, man. Not a big deal, huh? Not even a drop in the counts. Don't you worry. Anyway. Let me check up on something. Check up on something. Okay, close this down for now. That's good. Good. Okay. Get my chat back up. So one more thing we gotta do. One more thing we'll do in our actor system. When we spawn our fun little turret guys. Our boss turrets, right? If it's a boss... actor set, I always forget what to call it. Helps if I type correctly. Set gravity scale, that's right. Set gravity scale! do I want to do, I want to change the body type. actor set, I think it's set body type to static. I want to debug this real quick to see if that was right. Okay, that was right. So now when it spawns, it won't be affected, right? We have these little suckers in space, but I broke something else. Of course I did. Of course I did. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Turn on light, turn off lights. This is an easy one. Don't worry about this. If is object. Do that. Forgot to do a check. Okay. Let's see why they're not moving now. Oh, are you working? What am I working on? We're working on our boss fight. We're fixing up our boss fight today, guys. There we go. So we're working on our little boss fight, just to make sure I have it up and running. We're gonna have a bunch of these that can keep respawning, but I need to do some work on these. These need a new AI script because their current AI script doesn't really work for what these guys do. I mean, they'll follow us wherever we go, and that's great. I'm thinking I might even kill off another of these legs. You know what? Let's do that. We don't need. There's still too much. There's too much going on. We don't need this bone either. Oh, no, I don't want to delete all of its child bones. I want to pull this up to the root. Oh, let me go to setup mode, sorry. Let's pull this to the root so it gets disassociated. I want to take this. Yeah, delete that bone. Okay, that's probably better. Let's go and export that. That's more likely what we're looking at. Have you implemented a nav mesh before? Furzin, I have implemented nav meshes before, but I don't do it too often. Oh, we need to give this a different collision body as well, which we'll fix. This is what I want. A very small little turret gun that will track us, right? Hanging on the walls. We just need a few of these. I need to go fix. I'm going to go do that right now. Let's go redo the collision body for this guy. So to do that, I need to show collision bodies as they're drawn so I can fix it. I just want to get one right. Once we get one right, we can have multiples, and they'll all be right. You'll see what the collision body looks like. It's going to be all messed up. So this is the collision body that we give this right now. That's not what we want. I'm just going to give it a simple square just to stay away from this whole area. Boss room, aka the nipple room. That's right, Sevu. What? To put a comment at the same line as a minimized function. No, Anderson. No, if you have a line, you can. When in a line, if you see a // the rest of that line will be a comment. How to construct the shortest path from that? Construct a path is easy, but a short path is kind of tricky. Are you A star? A star is the shortest path. Furzin, are you sure you're doing proper A star pathing? Because A star is the shortest path to the goal, right? Here you go. I'll put this link in chat for you. There you go, Furzin. As long as you got a graph, that will find you your shortest path. That will find it. What's up, Golden Gamer? How you doing, Golden Gamer? Oh, I think Golden Gamer left, man. Why do people come in, say hi, and then leave? Maybe it's just a bug on Live Coding TV. Golden Gamer, you're still out there, dude. What's up? How you doing, Blade? How you doing, Blade? How's it going, man? I'm on here only here because of those free alpha and beta giveaways. Troll Seibu. The nodes of my graph are the polys in the nav, right? I don't. Those are graph algorithms. I don't know what, but that's first, and that's what you should be doing, right? If you from your nav mesh, it should be built out as a standard graph, as just a graph, and what you're trying to find is just the shortest point between the shortest path between 2 points on your graph, right? The question is, which path do I take through an individual poly? That is... So, Furzin, I just came in here to say bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Docsmar. Goodbye. What's up, Docsmari? Furzin, are the polys... Right, the nodes... Oh, so you want to go... How do you navigate from node to node, right? Which is... You have a whole node for your poly... I think you need to split out your nav mesh a little more. I think you need to expand your nav mesh a little more. If you are having trouble figuring out how to navigating through an individual poly, if you can't just go through the center of the poly, by the way, right? Because by default, a lot of times, you'll navigate just through centered of your polys, right? But that means your polys need to be small enough in a sense that you can go through the center of each poly if that's walkable or if that's movable, right? Okay, so let's go do a new behavior tree for these little guys. Let's go do that. Because the current behavior tree definitely needs to get changed. Oops. Let's go into our behavior tree editor. We want to launch it. We're going to start by just modifying the current... I need to copy it, so we'll do that. Give me a second. Let me get close to where I need. Okay. Let me go change this real quick. Trees, turrets, right? I want to take our turrets, JSON. We want a separate type of turret. So we're going to call this the boss turret. Boss turret, JSON. So now we can edit this. Do whatever we want. We can hack the hell out of this all on up. Let's hack it up. What are my feelings on Game Maker Dragon? I think Game Maker... sorry, Dragon. I find Game Maker to be great. Game Maker is fine, man. It doesn't matter what tool you're using, as long as you're able to produce the game you want to produce at the quality you want to produce in the shortest amount of time, right? Because it's all about getting games made so other people can play, and that's why we do this. So if Game Maker allows you to do that, then Dragon, go full steam into the Game Maker, make your games, get people playing them. There have been commercially successful games that have been done in Game Maker, so it's not like Game Maker means you can't sell a game, right? Might be because stream shows is offline when joining, and then they don't know that a reload fixes usually. Oh, I don't know, Nemo, maybe. Just make your entities get stuck on trees and rocks. Docsmart, I love you, dude. Person that's already implemented. I love it, dude. Just ship the hell out of it, man. Not quite ready for shipping offers. And alright, so we don't need this whole player sweep area. We're gonna get rid of player sweep, and we're gonna get rid of we're gonna redo this a bit. We won't even need to do, I'm not going to even do a range check when we're in the boss room. These are very specialized. We're always going to be facing the player. I will do a line of sight check to know if we should attack. So we'll always face, if we're in line of sight, we will if we're in line of sight, we will stop idle, we'll attack the player. We're just going to hit stop idle always. We shouldn't be idling ever. I just want to manipulate and face the player all the time, right? So I don't even want to stop idle. I just want to, well, I do want to stop idle. Yeah, so let's do this. Sorry. Let's get rid of a bunch of stuff here, right? That's going to go away. I don't need this anymore. So we have an attack sequence. I'm not going to do a range check. We're just trimming this down. This just needs to be a very simple behavior tree. And in fact, I'm going to disassociate all the out connections. Let's move this over here. Let's just talk about how we want this to be. So let's always do a stop idle face player in our sequence, and then we'll go into a and then we'll do a line of sight. So we'll do stop idle face player, line of sight check. If line of sight check fails, we're going to break out and we'll just come back in and we'll keep checking, right? If we are in line of sight, we'll do attack player. And we don't even need these turn off lights anymore. We just call attack player. That's a sim. I think that's it. I think that's all I want. So let's get rid of all of this. We have a root sequence, right? We want to do this first. Let's do this second. And we'll see how close we get to what we need to be. That third. And that fourth. Let's auto-organize. Let's save that. Let's go bind it up so we can use it. Give me 1 second. No. I want to just rename you. Boss. Turret. BT. Hold on. Boss turret. BT. Tamil. No, that acid and Tamil. There we go. Had to think about that for a second. Yes, change it. Let's go look at it in here now. Zap core, go to our actor system assets, behavior trees. So we have a boss turret. I need to rename this. Apparently I typed that wrong. So we have boss. Man, I really typed that wrong. It's too early. I need another cup of coffee, I guess. Boss turret, behavior tree, assassin Tamil. Great. Let's just make sure we say load up boss turret and boss turret. So now we can go back to our actor binder for the turret, right? And we have a little check here if we're the boss or not. Bring up the AI. So if is boss, else, we're going to do something else, which is what we already have here in the code. Let's get that down. And this is what we want to load. Okay, so boss turrets will have a different AI script. Let's go try it. Let's go try it, everybody. More coffee, James. Oh my god, I do. I might have to go grab another cup of coffee. WordPad, best game production tool ever. Whoa, nipples. Scratch. Scratch is okay too. Soccer player. That's a good way to learn. Let me see. I want to see this image. See what you guys are talking about. Oh, right. A visibility graph, right? Let me see where this image came from. Sorry, I was getting swamped there, Furzin. I didn't get to see your original image. Oh, so this is the nav mesh that you're building, right? I want to zoom out so I can see the whole thing. This is the nav mesh you're building, right? You're using A star right now, which is working. It's just not. I see what's going on now. Sorry, I didn't look at your image. Right? Yeah, visibility graph's probably what you need. DocSmart, always DocSmart to the rescue. Always to the rescue. How old were you when you started programming? Ali Hassan, like 11 or 12. Missed you the past few days. Where have I been? Amaron, I've been right here every day, my friend. Where have you been? The question is, where have you been? What game are you trying to make? Well, we're not trying to. We're doing Outline Deep. We're working on a roguelike sci-fi 2D side-scroller. And you'll see the game here in a second. We are trying to work on finishing up our boss room. I still need to do that. Why are these guys... I might have to turn AI debug... Actually, let's just do that. AI debug equals true. Because this guy is not doing our line of sight check. Wake up! Wake up, potty people! So I might have broke the new AI. We'll fix it. We'll go debug it. We'll go debug it. Boss turret, right. Let's take a look at it again real quick. So it's a sequence. We stop idle. We face the player. Let's just go take a look at what's being executed. If anything. In our AI system. What's our first right here, right? Stop idle. I can also spit out the AI path as it goes. Stop idle. Let's see what the heck stop idle is set to do. So, yeah, this is where we should be looking at the player. So there we go, there we go. BT success. Okay, what do we do after stop idle? We call face player. Where's our... Is face player not in here anymore? Oops, let me see what I call this. Face at player. Face at player. Let's see if this is called next. Stop idle. Oh! Wait, am I doing a sequence or a selector? Am I doing a sequence or a selector? Because we're stopping idle, but then we're not doing anything after that. Did I call this a sequence, but really this is a selector? Let me take a look at something here. No, not copy. Export. We don't do that anymore, do we? That's fine. Let's just put in a sequence node. I know that's a sequence node now, right? We'll just keep the sequence node. From root to sequence, because if this is true, it'll keep running until something returns false. Stop idle returns success, then we should go to face player. Save that. Let's rerun that. That could have been a selector. If a selector, it's flipped. As soon as something's success, it stops running. And I didn't want to go into... There's our face at player. Okay. There we go. Let's turn God mode on. I guess I had a selector that I named a sequence. Good work by me. Good work by me, everybody. So no matter what now, right, it's a new AI behavior. As soon as we're out of line of sight, he won't attack us, but as soon as we are back in line of sight, he will keep attacking us. We need to place these in the right places in here. They have respawn timers and all that fun stuff. Wee, wee, wee. Okay, good. Good morning, Mohammed. How's it going, Mohammed? I'm good, man. I'm excellent. I'm excellent today, guys. What got me interested in programming? Mo Money. What got me interested in programming? Well, I always had an interest in computers from an early age. At home, we had an Apple IIe, and I always liked to tinker on it. Always liked to tinker on it, but it was a trip. It was a family trip up north where a friend of the family there was a programmer, and that got me seriously interested in it at that point. And he gave me a lot of tips. He gave me books and stuff to go take home with me, and the rest is history. The rest is history. Mohammed, that is awesome, man. That is awesome to hear. I could not find your stream in time. Oh, yeah, Amaron. You gotta follow it up, dude. So you've been programming for 40 years? I'm not that old, Ali Johnson. I'm not... What? How old do you think I am, Ali Johnson? Hold on, guys. We're stopping the stream. I'm about to hit the stop button here. Ollie Johnson, how old do you think I am? And there you go. Thank you, Duxmari. Outline sheep. Name of our game is Enderkin Station. So you've been for 45 years now. Ollie Johnson, you are. That's pretty damn mean, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I can ever talk to you again, Ollie Johnson. I don't know. So if some people are guessing I'm 28, some people are guessing I'm 32, how could I possibly be programming for 40 years if I started when I was like 11 or 12? I know, Ollie Johnson, man. I know. No, I've been programming for over 20 years. Over 20 years. Another streaming with full energy, fun, and full of learning. Oh, Mohammed, every day I stream, and every day it's nothing but energy. I don't know if it's fun or learning involved every day, but it's definitely full of energy. Definitely full of energy. Alright, so that's fixed, right? New AI set up for these guys, perfect. We need to go place these, we need to go implement the logic on top of the AI around it on when they should respawn if they die, and blah, 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 all that fun stuff. And where they should spawn in the first place. So I just want to get their spawn positions set up. Oh, sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to do first. We need to give it a new collision poly. New simple collision poly for these guys. They don't need a wheel, they're not on the ground, they're not doing any fun stuff like that. So where's our actor system? There's our turrets. When we set our collision data, so I want to, again, we're going to do this. Let's actually move all of this into here. So that makes the most sense. Because if it's a boss turret, create polygon box collision is all I really want to do. The question is, at what size? That's what I need to debug right now. Too small. Too small. Uh-oh. Helps if I don't have a script bug, it looks like. Or something else. Oh, there we go. Little bigger. I want to make sure it can fully encompass, even when it's as the R is swinging around and all that fun stuff. Is it bad I've got you streaming while I'm at my e-commerce day job? No, not at all. I encourage people to watch me at work. I encourage people, Blade. I encourage it. Alright, so now we can actually offset this a little bit on the Y scale. And that should start getting it there. Not square now. Just a simple collision poly. Simple collision poly that I need. Just a simple. We'll have to look at those later. See why it's crashing on startup. Right now I just want to get this done. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's open you up and see why you're crashing at startup. Because you shouldn't be. That shouldn't be happening. But let's go. We're going to open up. Sorry, my old Visual Studio is going to load for this, guys. Old Visual Studio is going to load for this. It's going to be glaring white. Please bear with me just for 2 minutes. What engineer recommend to learn for someone looking to get into game design? Oh my god, the Dread Pirate Robert, there's so many. There's so many you can use that will help you. I mean, Unity, Unreal 4, they're both free now, and I think you can use both of those, and I think both of them are good for learning on, because they extract high enough. Okay, so, okay, no, this is fine. Our actor expects some of this data to be set up because it wants to create this. I need to have an override for this. Or we can use this to our advantage. That's what's going on. It's crashing appropriately because I'm doing something stupid. Something that's out of book. So we're going to just go fix real quick. Let's go to our actor. Collisions set. We'll just have an override to see if we even got them passed in or not. Let's default this to false. So many flags, and then set collision data. Will be to true, and then where do we do that? Where do I use this? So when we create shapes, we'll say if collision set. This is probably really bad to be due. No, this should be okay. This should be alright. So we create our circle shape, right? Create our shapes, otherwise we're not going to have any shapes, we're not going to have any joints. We understand the risks that that brings, and that's okay. Let's recompile that. Put the devil theme back in. I know, right, Pima? I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. It burns the eyes! It's gone though, guys. It's gone now. It's gone. So, Dread Pirate Robert, here's, you might not like my advice, my friend, you might not like my advice, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. But let me first ask a question. Dread Pirate Robert, so you say you want to do game design. What does that mean? Because that has a broad meaning in this field, right? Do you want to be a programmer? Do you want to develop games? Or do you want to design games in the fact that somebody else is doing the development and maybe you're coming up with game ideas, game logic implementation, maybe doing some scripting on top of that? Like, where do you think you fit? Do you want to be a programmer or do you want to be a designer? Because those are actually two different roles, right? And Pima just pointing it out as well. But yeah, I want to see what what is your real interest, Roberts, and we can get you on the right path. By the way, Dread Pirate Robert, The Princess Bride is probably one of my favorite movies of all time. Just so you know, man. Just so you know. Let me close this down. Don't need that. Save on our boss turret. Yes. All right. I think we'll be fixed. I think we're fixed. I'm not even. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Alright, so no more crashies. No more crashies as we're just about to die. I think I might enable God mode while I'm setting this up so I don't die. X, a little bigger, and I think we'll be fine. What's the difference, Mo Money? So game development is developing games. So here's the difference, right? If you do engine development, you're doing game development. If you're developing, core systems for a game, but designing games is not necessarily the same thing. Game designers need a little bit of art under their belt. Sometimes they got to do a little art stuff. They build the game, right? They're the guys building the game. Like what I'm doing right now can almost be considered game design, not game development, right? Putting together this boss scene, putting together this little boss event is something that a game designer would probably do, not necessarily a game developer. It depends, right? Indie development, people share a lot of hats, though. Was that right? Did I get this set up correctly? I think this is... Before we die. I just want to see the full extent of where he goes. I could prop it up a little more. I just want to make sure this is encompasses, and maybe we'll make this into, nah, I don't need, it doesn't need a circle collision. It just needs to be close enough, right? Because, oh, that'll be good. That'll be fine. We just want to make sure. Yeah, this is good. Good enough. That'll be good enough. Back to our, I am going to turn God mode on by default. Just make sure that works real quick. We'll turn it off later. I just want to make sure I rig up everything in the boss fight properly. Okay, good. So now we got to get these being, we got to place these where they need to be. Let's go back to our station planet. What framework am I using? A big sweat and bolos. Torque 2D. Heavily modified Torque 2D. Absolutely, Niffle, right? So you share a lot of hats in the indie game scene. Programmer is not equal to coder. Well, I meant, oh, development not equal to well, big sweat and bolos. That's, you're getting semantics on us, right? Programmer are coders, are engineers, right? It's an interchangeable word that's used throughout the industry. Just saying, guys. I'm too tired, it's way too late. Bolos, what time is it over there, Bolos? What do you mean way too late? How's that even a thing? How many, WE-commerce day jobs? TMJG, that's so mean, man. How many of you guys are actually working on this game? Are you the only one coding it? So, Blade, I do the development. My partner is, as we just talked about, right? So, game designer, game developer, right? So, I do the development. I have a game designer. He does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. I do a lot of stuff. Obviously, I do everything in front of the camera. And then we hire out for work-for-hire contracts for assets. 2 a.m. Wow, big sweat and bolos. Where in the world are you, dude, that it's 2 a.m.? Are you in, like, Japan or something right now? You are literally on the other side of the world from me. Developers, thinkers, problem solvers that code, programmers code as told. That is about the crux of it. No, not Amber. No, guys, come on, guys. That's not true, right? There's no... You can come up with all the separate definitions you want to say who a developer is, who a programmer is, who a coder is. But guys, it's all the same job. A software engineer is a software programmer. You call it a coder if you want, right? That's just nomenclature. Professionally, right, we either call them developers or programmers. It's the exact same job. It's the exact same job. There is no difference between a programmer and a developer. It's just a naming. Pedro, you're having a bit of an error. You can't seem to solve. I'm getting a class type redefinition error on Visual on C++ Visual Studio. Can you explain this error? I can't seem to find the cause. So a class redefinition error in C++. I would need to see your code, Pedro, to tell you exactly what your problem is. Yeah, because it could come from a lot of places. It could come from a lot of places, man. But usually the problem is because you have a header file where your class is defined, and you're including that header file twice in your project, right? Are you making sure that you're putting guards around here? I'll show you my code. Are you guarding your, and this is probably what your error is, actually. Are you guarding your header files so they don't get baked in twice, right? Because you have a header file. Anytime you do an include on a header file in C++, the precompiler is just going to take all the code in the header file and replace it wherever you have your include statement. So if you include it in two source files, you're going to get a class redefinition type error, right? So you got to make sure you do guards. You can use this if you're just using, you can also use more modern, right, Pragma once. We'll do the same thing depending on what you're doing or whatever it's called. I use define cards myself, but that's just me because I'm weird. That titles are mere suggestions, James, right? Just catching up on chat here. Amarin at the enterprise level, no, sir. No, Amarin. From someone who has 20 years experience at the enterprise software engineering level, my friend, there is no difference between a software engineer, a software developer, and a programmer. Offshore, onshore, that might mean different, right? But as job titles, as job description, there is no difference between software engineer, software developer, software programmer. They are all three the exact same thing. In the industry, what your specific company does might be different, but in the industry, these are all three exact same jobs, interchangeable titles. Now, what you're talking about as an offshore programmer versus developer, that has nothing to do with programmer or developer. You're talking about level of skill. Maybe you have junior developers or junior programmers compared to senior programmers or senior developers, right? An offshore programmer is handed a spec and codes exactly that spec. That basically is either a junior programmer / developer or a regular programmer developer. What you consider a developer is probably more a senior programmer or a senior developer. I do not work for Philips, no. That doesn't piss off any developer I know, calling them a programmer, Amaron. I don't know what company you work for, Amaron, but you work for a very strange a very strange company, where a developer gets pissed off if they're called a programmer. The way of the world, it's not the way of the world, Amaron. I'm telling you, my friend, it is not the way of the world. Here, let's go Google this. Let's go Google this. Developer versus programmer. Let's see what the world has to say, right? I know plenty of computer scientists that have the title programmer, and not one of them is hurt about it. Maybe there are some young kids out there. Maybe there's a lot of young people, a lot of programmers that find offense to be called a programmer for some reason over a developer. But in the industry, there is no difference. I'm trying to see if there's a good article. A good recent article. Oh, I don't want a YouTube video. Oh, here we go. Always favor Wikipedia, guys. Should always favor Wikipedia. From a financial standpoint, programmers make less money. That's not true at all, Jonathan. I don't know where you guys getting. I forgot programmers. Yeah, I don't know where you guys keep getting this weird thing that there's a difference between programmer, developer, or software engineer, guys. They're all the exact same role, just different business titles. I just said programmer, DSM, yeah? I'm a program maker. I like that, Rev. I like that. A programmer, computer programmer, developer, coder, or software engineer. You look at that. If you look up programmer, all of these titles are interchangeable. Is a person who writes computer software. Interchangeable titles, guys. There's no difference. There is no difference in the market. There's no pay difference between the two titles, again, because they're just business titles. We're also forgetting one more title, program analyst. Have you ever heard the term program analyst. A program analyst is also another business title used for programmer, developer, engineer, right? Carpenter programmer is the best. I like it, code guy. So, I'm sorry, Dread Pirate Robber, we got into a little discussion there. What engine is better for me if I want to be more of a programmer? Dread Pirate Robber, either way, programmer or designer, really look into Unity, Unreal 4, Unity 5, Unreal 4, right? They're very friendly for new developers coming in or for designers coming in to do stuff in. Who sort schedules? Ooh, I like it, ESM. Sir Jonathan, you're a program analyst. Nice, nice. What's up, Oodkoom? How's it going? You're a progger, Blade. I like it. I like it, guys. I like all the titles everyone has. I want to be a programmer, though. Have you guys ever Googled programmer? Yeah, titles are stupid, James, right? At my company, I work for an extremely large company, right? I work for a company that has a large number of employees. Business titles for our engineers, for our developers, we use program analyst 1 through 5. Program analyst 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is your skill level as a program analyst. Basically, are you a junior developer, regular developer, senior developer, principal developer, exact, you know, all that fun stuff, lead developer. Have their own title. I like it, Anderson. To reveal their titles in the company because it might... Oh my god, Doxmari, who was that? That was... Oh, I don't know if they're still in my chat. That was fun. That's like, what do you mean you can't reveal that you're a higher... Have a higher pay grade? Well, not pay grade, but you have a higher title than someone else. Why did I choose Torque? Why did I choose Torque? Why did I choose Torque? So, over 2 months ago, when I decided I was gonna, for our studio, we're gonna start working on a new game. We didn't have any ties to an existing engine or existing technology when we wanted to start Enderkin Station. So when but we also had the idea that we wanted to start live streaming, like I'm doing right now, all of our game development from here till eternity. I was looking around at current game development streams, and there was some Unity stuff, there was some Unreal stuff, there was like Love 2D going on. There was only a few streams, but they all kind of covered some other existing engines. I didn't see anyone out there really doing like core C++ development, or obviously no one using Torque. So I thought it'd be a good, and I'm familiar enough with Torque that it's not going to slow me down too much to just jump into it. So I'm like, all right, let's start doing it. C++, open source, it's Torque. It'll be new, it'll be different, it'll be fresh on stream. And you'll get to see me do a lot of engine tweaks and development along the way. Lando for Commando. Thank you so much for following. Mr. Boys, how's it going? No, guys, seriously, let's be some programmers. Coder's in the Wiktonary. No, he's an engineer with an offended tone. Doxmari, right? Obviously, that's one person who's got an identity crisis problem. Anyone who's offended, but they say you're a programmer and say, no, I'm an engineer. It's like, dude, we gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk on how secure you are with yourself in life. I'm not macho enough to be a programmer. James, I don't think I am either. Let's get back to work, though, yeah? That's a nice little, Justin, a.k.a. Paste. When you get a chance, you should get a kick out of it. Fun to look through when you're bored. I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out. Oh my god, our nail gun. I hope you guys, if you play in our game, I really, really hope better gun spawns for you. Because our rusty nail gun is horrible. The rusty nail gun sucks. Program creation artist. It's Pops and Brewskis and Crescent Code Bros. I swear to god, if you guys have not Googled programmer, it's an actual term, there's an actual thing on programming. It's an actual thing. It's a thing. Alright, so let's place these now. Let's position these properly. Where do we need... Actually, I should run this. Where am I positioning these? Is screenshot of old AOL stuff? Oh my god. I want to go click on it right now, then. I'm going to go click on it right now. AOL forever. Hold on, guys. We got to look at this. This brings me back to my childhood. Brings me back to my childhood real quick. Holy cow. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys were old enough to be around when AOL proggies, let's call them AOL proggies, that's what they were called. I will use that term. I'm not ashamed to call it that. You know, this is like early 90s, right? Early 90s. This stuff got weird and weird. Oh, I want to see more images of old software. I want to see images of old stupid software. This is, people were just getting silly and silly with what we would do. Yes. And this was all, most, 90% of these programs were basically chat enhancements into AOL chat at the time. Aim changer. Some of this became AIM stuff, but this was, you know, back in the day, you gotta add some room, you can send in some messages. Oh, stupid stuff, guys, stupid stuff. Anyway, I'll have to read that later, for sure. For sure, Blade. Thank you guys for the follows out there. Rev, the engineer classification in many countries has additional benefits and status. At Rev, that is 100% true, but not just engineer. That's true for specific engineer disciplines. Software engineering does not have any of that classification, though. Does not have any of that classification. I do not play League of Legends, no. So, I want to place 2 in these corners up here. So we need to move this. We need to get the offset. We have these as static offsets in case we need to move the whole scene around. So we can just find where this computer is, where I use this computer, and we can offset from there. So here's where this computer goes. It's our first compute dart. So let's start there and see where we get to. And we'll position it off of there, right? So that's good that that didn't go where I wanted it to. Close. 5. That's our start position. Let's just go right to, let's see what the heck's going on here. What the frick? What positioning is being done? It's for our turret. Sorry, it's a little, I'm freaking out a little bit on why our positioning is way off. Way off. Do I have a script bug? No. Let me see what data's in here. Uh-oh. Oh. The heck did I just hit? Sorry, guys. Hopefully the stream's okay. I think the stream's alright. Give me a moment here. Alright, stream's fine. Good. I lost one of my monitors here. Let me go fix whatever needs to be fixed real quick. This might pop up on my main screen for a second. I just need to move some stuff over. Just move some stuff back over. No, I don't need that open anymore. Move this over. Chat's already over there. Good. I think everything else is fine. That's fine. Close that down. Don't need that open anymore. Alright, all fixed, all fixed. Close some windows down now. What's up, Crab? How you doing, man? Mikester Dev. Mikester Dev. I remember you, Mikester Dev. I remember you. Making games better than playing games. Any day of the week, right? Matrices save the day once more. Matrices save the day every day. Furzin. How you been, Furzin, by the way? How you been, man? Does casting to a TV count as watching TV? Doc Smari? Sure. Yes. Yes. All groovy. Good work, dude. Why is our positioning not taking root here? What did I have in here before? Plus mid space. Weirdness going on. Weird things going on real quick. Are we overriding? It's not taking my X position. I'm trying to understand why this sucker does not want to move. Before I have to go and debug it. Set that up here. That's not affecting this, though. It shouldn't be affecting this. What the heck's going on? What the heck is going on? I can adjust it across the Y. Been working on pathfinding mostly, getting our artists set up with content. Get nice. So I can adjust it up and down, but it's not. Okay, let me look at our bounding box here. Something freaky's going on. I don't know why I'm not able to position. We don't need collision anymore, but let's get bounding box. Trying to figure out why we can't move it. Are good for... I'm not Dutch. I work for a Dutch company. Does not make me Dutch, though. Your speaking skills good for a Dutch person. I work for a Dutch multinational, right? Which means it's a Dutch-based company, but we are multinational. We do business all over the world. What is overriding? What the heck is... I can put any number in here, and it's just going to ignore it completely. I'm pretty sure it's just going to completely ignore any number I put in there. Let's echo out the actor position. See what the heck's going on. And we're getting back 50-50. What the frick is up? Let me check something. This is straight up entity, right? Set position. Oh. Okay. How am I calling? Yeah, that should be fine. Thank you for the follow out there. Even Sweden, Crab, even Sweden. It explains the good English speaking part. That's right, man. I'm from Southern California, guys. Furzin, that sounds, that's a nice solution, Furzin. and select a point from the last interval before that, then fix that point. That's nice. I like it. So there's so we're getting a hard-coded 50 on our X positioning wise, and I'm trying to figure out why. I forgot to debug this properly. Oh, so we're going through our actor position, and this is why. Okay. So Y is 50. Nice little bug there. Nice little bug there. I wonder where that's been creeping up. I think I need to put a breakpoint in here through the game and see where else I've been breaking the game. So now we will get back proper positioning. There we go. And you're not even going to see it because it's way off screen because of the craziness I just did. But woof, we're going to keep that in there. We're going to have to look at that later. I don't know what that might be breaking. Fixing that bug. You know it, guys. You know it. That is slightly worse version. Well, always good to improve, right? You should name drop the biggest game project you've ever worked on that we may have heard of. Blade, the games I used to work on, you guys probably have never heard of. Well, maybe you, Blade. Anyone old enough out there might have heard of it. Let's see. Legend of Kesme was probably the biggest game I worked on. So now we can go back to our other positioning here. Our proper positioning, and we can offset this the correct way. Urklitter, what up, Urklitter? Well, it's not Urklit, I'll say that much. Urlich. I always say Urklit for that engine. This is, we're based off Torque 2D. We based our game off of Torque 2D. Heavily modified, though, heavily modified. So we want to base off our start position and then offset from in there. Let me get this set up correctly. Thank you for the follows out there, guys, by the way. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, we should actually do plant height times 2. Get up to the second platform. Bring it back a little. I gotta look at those. But not right now. I want to get this boss fight finished. It's the weekend, Scream! How you doing, Scream? I should be in debug mode. Probably gonna switch over to debug mode. So that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to debug mode. That's annoying me right now. Let's go back to debug mode for a second here, guys. Get my music's a little low. Get our music volume up a little bit, yeah? Just a little touch on the music. Ali Hassan, magic numbers. They're not really magic numbers, Ali Hassan, right? Magic numbers. These aren't magic numbers. These are offsets, and that's fine. We have our start positions, right? We have our major points within the area, and then we offset from there. Those don't make those magic numbers. Not every number needs to be defined as a constant, or as a variable, right? You can definitely do offsets. That's like saying color equals int equals byte, right, plus 0. Let me do this. Red, green, blue, right? Byte plus 0, plus 1, plus 2. These are not magic numbers. 0, 1, 2 are not magic numbers. You don't need to go define these as a red offset, as green offset. You don't need to do that. It's perfectly fine to put numbers in your software. This is okay. This is okay. Offsets are fine, right? How come all of your scripts say are C# if it's written in C++? It's actually not C# at all. It's a Torque script. Torque script happens to use .cs, which is console script a long, long time ago, long before there was a C# programming language. And my OS interprets .cs as the C# icon. That's all. It's our scripting language. And just like any good video game, do not write your entire video game in a low-level language like assembly, C++, C. Don't even write your entire game in C#. Don't even write your entire game in C# or Java. No compile language. Do not write your entire game in a compiled language. Bad idea. Magic Wilkie, the strippers, all I'm hearing. Yeah, Hassan, yeah. What are the differences? Oh, Torison is a Torque script specific IDE. It lets me debug and develop Torque script much easier. Ali Hassan, I know, man. I'm just messing with you, buddy. But the rest of what you just said goes for me, too. Jim. What's up, Jimbo? What's up, Jimmies? Happy Saturday, Flaz. Happy Saturday! Why is it a bad idea, Albertel? What I'm doing right now is the exact reason why you should not put your entire game in a compiled language, right? We're trying to, we're tweaking, we're building out tweaking and getting our boss fight script correct, right? If this was all in C++, I would be going back to the engine, tweaking stuff, compiling, rerunning the game, checking it out, maybe even having to get to the boss fight first of all, seeing that it's wrong, see why it's wrong, stop it, make edits, recompile, wait for it to finish recompiling, rerun it, blah, blah, blah. If it's in a scripting language, you can easily iterate through a scripting language a lot faster than you can iterate through a low-level compiled language to get things done, right? It would be even better if I implemented the scripting language that I can reload this without even stopping the software and just rerun the boss fight, change it, rerun it, change it, rerun it until I get it right. But unfortunately, we do have to at least stop the program, fix the script, and rerun it. But if you're doing things correctly, better than me, you don't even have to stop your software. You can just edit your script and reload the script and be done. Niffle, I like that. I like that. Your scripting language is JavaScript on Java. That's good. Let me fix this up now. And let me switch over to debug now. Okay. Anytime, Albertel, anytime. I am here to help. Happy Saturday, Chat B on Flaz. Is this a good spot? Is that debug mode? Things run much, much slower, guys. I think I want to position a little further back and a little less height. And then we will mirror this on the other side. A few more of these and we'll be good. That's better. That's perfect. All right, let's get one on the other side now. We just need our midpoint. I think that's it. Let me see. Put it in the red circle thingy. We put it in the red circle thingy. Nope, too far. We want half of our mid. Lots of numbers flying there. Lots of fives. You know when you are so... What the hell, crab? What are you talking about, crab? Oh, hold on. I'm thinking about this wrong. Our platform across the way does start right here. Yeah. Yeah. We should go back to that. Sorry. Let me just get this right. We're at the midpoint. I need to pop back from that, whereas this is the other way. Yeah. Needs to go back. I went too far, a little too far. Well, one more tile back. You call them Tony Stark moments. I like it, Crab. I like it. Tony Stark moments, Crab. That's perfect. SSJ Vasto. When I write a game in C++, I usually just define a bunch of main functions to test the individual classes. Sure, that's for unit testing, Vasto, right? That's for unit testing, which is also very good. That's also very good. Testing's important. Testing is absolutely important. Oh my god, this thing is wrecking me. This thing's wrecking us! Which is good. So 2, and I want 2 more. 2 more. Lower down. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for following. Let's start back here. Just on the ground real quick, and then we gotta push it way back. Way back! Use boost for unit tests? Yeah, the boost unit test library is fun. Hunting for the light. Hunting for the light. I wish it would have a tap driver though. Oh, yeah. For the light, we're waiting for the light. Good height, good height. We need it way back though. That's a tile position. We can't do that. Is that center? I need to get to the left of this. Oh my god. Kun Salario! I'm good, man. I am good. This is probably a little too much, isn't this? This is probably impossibly tough to do. I might have to tweak the weapons of these guys. I think I will tweak... I'll give these turrets a special weapon, because there's just too much stuff flying here. We'll tweak it, we'll tweak it. So I want this on the other side as well. Sorry, we're getting nuts over here right now. My god, Blade. Right? Good luck playing this game. Good luck beating this boss, guys. Because this is what I want. These are gonna... If you kill these, they're gonna be respawning. Can I get past this? I want to make sure I can... Okay, good. Good thing I have God mode turned on. Let's go full screen so you can see what's going on here. I might lighten the game up a bit too. Our ambient darkness might be a little too much. It might be just a little too much. Look at the sheer volume of death and destruction flying your way. And if all you have is this rusty nail gun, I think what I'm going to be doing, by the way, is putting a little secret, a small chance, higher than normal drop rate chance of having a crate drop in one of our side rooms that will give you some upgrades. Every time you kill something, there's a chance that upgrades will drop as well, but it's like a 2% chance that you'll get a upgraded item right now for our alpha. So yeah, I might do that too. Give you a reason to go check those side rooms. Spaghetti-O. Let's go see what that was. Let's go fix that. If you change the background position according to turret positions, then it will definitely look much better. What are you huh? Background position is relative to the camera, my friend. Could I use dynamic lights? Niffle, we do not have a dynamic lighting system of sorts. We have a sort of dynamic lighting system in our game. I'm just doing a delete when I shouldn't be. I just want to see what it is. Oh, when we're unloading an asset. What asset is unloading? Which is good, right? This should be dropping out of memory if nobody is using this. Object has already been deleted. That's not good. So we're unloading our asset, which is our boss turret skeleton. It's like, there's no more of these in memory. Go away. So we have the definition. And it's already been deleted, by the way. Which is a sim object pointer. So why is that hopping up? Why is the floor so uneven? What do you mean? Why is the floor is perfectly even? What are you you guys talking about? What do you mean the floor is uneven? I want to project an angle because A10 is expensive, or if I just want to do a 2D... well, projection matrices are faster, right, Furzin, than A10. Character lights incoming, Furzin. We actually do. I should probably enable it, Furzin. Maybe I'll re-enable it, right? The character kind of projects. We have a light around the character. It's just turned off right now. Alright, so we're unloading this asset in our deconstructor, right? Deconstructor or destructor. We want to release it. Fine, perfect. If asset releasing to idle state, normally I have this turned off, so we don't do anything. But I wanted to switch it to unload assets from memory. I might have to turn this off for now so I can figure out where this bug is. Because we have an asset definition, right? It's still a valid object, but we're saying it's been deleted. Maybe I just need to do a check. Maybe we just need to do a check. Alright, let's just do that. Let's put that in here. Object has already been deleted. Let me continue on here. Where are we at? Yep, go. Fine. Alright, so has it been removed is a good question. So it hasn't been removed, but it's been flagged as deleted. However, our object is not unregistered. So we're going to now flag it as removed. Clear all notifications. So what is flagging that as deleted, but not actually deleting the object? Not actually deleting the object. Because we still have the object, right? Still a valid object. This is not a deleted object. It's deleted now. So now if we look at base, right? It's nulled out, it's fine. So, okay. Let's see what sets this is deleted flag. Which is just checking for deleted. It's probably not the best way to go look at this. Unless I just look around our sim... What is this? This isn't scene? No. Go away. Sim object, right? Let's go look at sim object. So we clear these flags when you register it. We set it when we call delete object. I think it's the only time we set. See, it looks like the only time that ever gets set. Why is the assets... That means we've been through here before and we deleted the object, but it didn't actually get deleted. I'm curious if the object pointer... There is... I might have to debug through this real quick on our unload of our assets. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on, everybody! Nope, it's nothing about accessing members of deleted object. That's not our problem. We'll figure it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Get rid of register. I don't care about you. Let's get rid of you as well. We have a handler higher up for assets. Okay, so here we're deleting an object. Maybe I want to turn this off, to tell you the truth, and do explicit unloading myself, because what are we unloading? Because this could get heavy, actually. We're going to unload our image font, which right here, okay, it's fine. And then after we run this, it's nulled out, right? Yeah, I think this is a problem with, good, so it's null. It's something to do with their tracking pointers. They have a tracking object system. So we delete it once, but then it's there's still a reference of it somewhere that did not remove its reference. And that's what I want to debug. That's what I'm going to get into right now. What do we keep deleting here? Fonts. Yeah, because we pop a font here as we take damage, and then the font is getting unloaded, right? Let me kill most. The problem is... how many... This is a hard thing to... I want to be able to kill it without it hitting me, because right now we won't get anything. I just want to kill it without it hurting me. But that is kind of impossible unless I am just amazing. Even when I hit it, though, it's going to have a font deletion. I wonder if I can hit it from here. Ooh, I can, okay. So we'll do it this way, okay. And we just got to find when it's not the font. I think we found it. That's a blast bullet. Sorry, there's a few of these. And my debugger is running super slow right now. And then there's our font. Okay. Let's do this. Only a couple more shots to kill him. But I got to look at each one of these. The bullet. Wait. We got to wait. We got to wait. We got to wait. Here's my keyboard. There's our font. Alright. Almost. Almost. Boop. Okay. Bullets. Yeah, I don't know if I think I might turn this off. Because this is going to cause a lot of memory churn. We're going to be newing and deleting objects from assets like nuts. Until I get a system in place where certain assets I'm just going to lock in memory. I just need to keep a reference to it. Like bullets and our fonts. There's a system of global assets that just don't unload. Or maybe I'll add a flag into the asset system that says, hey, don't unload these, even if there are no references. Because, yeah, we're deleting like fonts every time and bullets every time. Very, very, very expensive, right? Lots of memory. Lots of memory. Oh, would you die already? How many hits does it take? Bullets. Xeno, we don't need an object pool. We don't use an object pool because these are all different types of objects. Right? We can't. An object pool gets tricky when we talk about assets. But there's a flag I can have into our asset manager that says don't unload assets even if there are no more references to them. And we even missed the... oh, we didn't get a deletion because it's not the last asset. Okay, but I'm just going to turn this off for now. We'll be fine. It's just our asset tracking. It's a flag. We can manually purge assets if we want at any time, but this is our auto asset purge system. Okay. Let's make sure this works. The Orion are not to be trusted, James? Nice. I just want to make sure we're okay. Okay, good, no crash. Alright, so we have these placed where we want. Let's keep the ball rolling here. I want to create a function on this. Spawn turrets. Or do I need it on here? Where are we going to put this? Where do I want to put this? Yeah, because to be honest, we need to spawn these dynamically. Let's get all our turrets out of here. Let's move them down into spawn turrets. So I need to know what scene we're in. Because we kind of do this already. Alright, we recreate the inner object. Okay, good. This is what I want to look at. So he's added to the collection and set all that up. Okay. So he's got to fix this stuff up a little differently. Okay, so that will respawn them. And we'll probably do something a little special on these as well. This is when I call all our objects spawn turrets, which is going to be based off of our computer action. Oh, and I need our props in there as well. Make sure I delete props after we're done here. Okay, so spawn turrets, right? We're not going to spawn them by default. Computer action. Our timer here. I'm just looking. I'm trying to remember where I put this. Inner kill. Fixed position. Let's get rid of add scene. Spawn turrets. I know what you do. This is our setup. I think it's in our timer. Because I say on our computer action that we init our term door. No, that's just here. Let me pause computer action. That's when we kill. It's in our timer. When we do our, this is timer, right? Is this where I do our spins? Our spins? That's our spawn mini boss. No, I'm looking for my other timer. It's in our fixed position. Yeah, okay. Once the door is open, if open door, right, door is open, that's when I want to spawn our turrets. Let's see, and can we get this not get seen, I believe. Let's go find out, guys. Let's go find out. What's up, Assassin? Uh-oh. I messed up on dudes here. What did I do to our... I messed up. Messed up by our computers. They should have an override action. They're trying to display text, and that's how these computers do. Should have an activation override. Let me see here. Let me see what I did to break these guys real quick. They should not be prompting the dialogue system. Did not. Oh, 1 second. I forgot we use those properties. Okay, so now this should spawn everything if I did my job correctly. Alright, well that part's done. I have a script error. I'm pretty sure the unknown command gets seen. Yeah. Was get from the current map. Terrain system. Get current map. Get seen. Okay. So once that door opens, all these turrets are gonna pop. We're gonna get a whole bunch of turrets popping out. In the wrong places, of course, because small little issue. Since we moved this down here. In our spawn turrets. Let's go define our variables. There we go. What happens if you and your team get stuck on a problem and can't proceed? Burn the PC and change jobs, hazardous. So as professionals, Ali Hassan, right? As professionals, like anything in life, you don't get stuck on a problem. There is no can't proceed, Ali Hassan. There's no can't proceed. You figure out, you find a way that solves your issue that makes sense. There's all types of ways. Sometimes problems need creative solutions. Oh, what the heck. There is an AI behavior problem, I think, going on. Oh, we're not... One more thing I gotta do, sorry. Or hold on. The AI is not activating. And that's fine. That's because in our... I'm kind of short-circuiting our entity system when I'm doing this here. Normally when we add the scene, we start the AI. I just need to make sure the AI gets started. In these special spawns. In these special guys. See, there's our turrets. Just start the AI on each actor. Okay. My stream delay is 2 minutes, Azernus? Wow, go burn that PC. Or hire someone that can solve the issue. Niffle, exactly right. I didn't say how you solve the issue. I just said as professionals, we solve the issue. There's all different ways to solve that issue. And maybe that means hiring someone to do that. Oh my god, guys. Good luck. Good luck beating this. So ultimately your goal here is to kill the red center. I'm going to up its hit points because we upped our damage in the game. But every time you do this, I gotta do another... I'm not done with this yet. Because if I do this again, you're gonna see You're gonna see, oh, way too many of these. Oh my god, damage. These all just doubled up, and this one respawned. Give me a moment here, we'll get this fixed. This dot turret. I'm gonna have a special collection. That we're gonna add to as well. Okay, in there, this should be if is object of, not object of our turret collection. We're going to create it. Otherwise, we'll despawn everything that's already in there. For I equals 0, I is less than... Get count. Actually, this is slightly weird. We're just gonna no. These are all gonna be spawns. These are all okay. Yeah. Oh, can they be part of multiple collections? Can an object? Let me. I need to check something. This might be a bad idea. Scene object. No, sim object. Sim object. Or is it? No, it's actually the scene object, right? When we remove. We notify, maybe it's just a destroyed, maybe it just gets a notify. Let's find out. Let's see what happens here when we'll debug it. I don't remember if an object can belong to multiple collections, because whenever an object gets destroyed, it notifies it any collections the collection it's attached to. I don't know if it's one or many, which would be bad if it was just one, because we're going to add it to 2 here. So let's just continue down this route real quick, then we can go test it. Let's get the object. Get object at that instant, at that index. At that index. Balroken, got a question to follow up what you said about compile versus scripting. I'm a web dev, C# JavaScript, but have 0 experience in game dev area. What would be reasonable language combination G that you can just edit and reload the script dev mode? Maybe if you know some article that talks about this, you can just point me there. Okay, so you do C# and JavaScript. You can actually, Balroken, you can combine those two, right? You could write your game in C# and actually have JavaScript as your scripting language bound into C#. There are C# JavaScript libraries that will let you integrate JavaScript into your C# game, into your C# program, right? And if you're going to use C#, there's some pretty decent libraries out there already for game development. You can look into SFML, which has sfml.net, which is a good middle-tier media library for game development. Sorry, I haven't been looking too much at chat, guys. I apologize. I'm trying to whip this together. And then we just want to, this is O. This one do O.save delete. Let's go test that. I want to test it in 2 places, sorry. I want to test here, okay, and then we're going to hook into the engine and see about that double collection. That's right, Jim. That's right, Jim. Go spawn one of these. Oops. Get rid of you. Spawn this. I'm not going to care about any of the turrets, because I'm just going to focus on killing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No, that's fine. What am I talking about? They will despawn and respawn. They'll basically recreate themselves if we activate a new computer. Doop, that's what I wanted to debug. Okay. Oh, you know what would have been an easy thing? If I killed one, we'll do that next time to see how many of these we get back. Because if I kill one, we should only have 3 of our count. Let's try it that way. Let's run it, right? So we're back to 4. Let me kill this guy right here. Actually, let's kill a few of these. Let's see how many are right here. Hopefully there's only 1. What if I would like to try different languages? Oh, is there some standard? Every company prepares its own environment. Not every company prepares its own environment. For game development, there's no right or wrong language in a lot of these cases, right? There are best practices for languages for things, but you could pick a language and write a game in it. Almost any language and write a game in it. Industry standard wise, C, C++, C#, Java. For a lot of indie, right? There's a lot of mobile games that are in Java and C#. Python and Lua. And maybe some JavaScript, right? So those 7 are probably our industry standards. And that was a huge list for industry standards. Because there's really not an industry standard. Let's kill this. Let's open up a new terminal. And see what happens. Or let's see if we just crash our game. As we just crashed the game. Let's go see what we did there. Something happened here. Niffle, man. Yeah, it's abstraction, Niffle. Abstraction, right? Decouple that a little more, man. Having to change 50 classes because you decided the way are loaded from file means you had something a little too tightly coupled. What is going on here? Are we in... this could be Torsen borked on me. I want to see. I'm going to break all... We're going to look at our threads. We're in a platform sleep. And if we look at the stack trace of this, it's because the debugger put us on a breakpoint. But Torsen did not respond to that. And Torsen's kind of locked up, right? Well, give me a second here. Yeah, so this wasn't a bug in the game. This is a bug in our... This is an IDE bug. Right? That it has no idea. And we can't break because, yeah, so we just got to stop. We just got to terminate. We'll do that again. Every once in a while, the IDE breaks. Every once in a while. Dread Pirate Roberts, I hate Pearl with a passion. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I hate Pearl with a passion. I'm gonna eat my last snack here right now. What about love for Pearl? There is no love for Pearl, Pirate Roberts, the Dread Pirate. There is zero love for Pearl in life. Pearl is an abomination that should be cleansed from all computers. Abomination, man. Haha, Jim. I need another cup of coffee. What's that snack? This is just peanuts. These are just peanuts with a almost like a peanut buttery nougaty center thing. It's delicious. It's peanut-rific, man. James, in the late 90s, in the mid to late 90s, I wouldn't say Pearl. I'm going to say Pearl developers caused me to hate Pearl for life. There was a time, and maybe it's still going on. Maybe it's still going on because I don't follow Pearl because I hate it. But there was a time where Perl developers would try and write Perl code to be as minimized. You know how we take a JavaScript for web in CSS and we minify it? You know how we do that, guys? For release mode? Perl developers would write their Perl minimized, basically minified, and think that was awesome and beautiful, and it was stupid. Perl is is probably one of the hardest languages, one of the hardest code bases to maintain, because Perl developers are horrible people and do not know how to write proper maintainable code. Sorry, those are my feelings. Those are my feeling on Perl. Strong feelings. Alright, we gotta test this. I'm ready for you! I'm ready! I'm just gonna kill 2 of them. Let's go hit our breakpoint now. Hopefully our debugger is happy right now. Oh, I can't do that. We gotta kill this first. Open it back up, and there's our breakpoint. So we should have 2 entries in our turret collection. There's 1, there's 2. Okay, we just have 2. Good stuff. Good stuff. But, hold on. What is this all about? Oh! Don't delete them like the way I'm doing them here. Hold on, I gotta delete these guys properly. We're kind of hacking into our entity system to spawn these guys, which is fine. Which is fine. But I need to tear down their AI and combat system. The AI was just trying to, oh my god, I'm trying to run, but nothing's happening! Type of deal. On what I had deleted. I want to break through. Alright, we should be good now. Testing it. That hurts your feelings, a dumbtard? You know you're not a Perl developer, dumbtard. You know you're not. It's a write-only language? Oh my god. CCO, I love that term, man. A write-only language. Flash worked on a very well-maintained protocol base with it and still sucked. Flash. Oh my god, Screamer, right? But Perl isn't any better than either lane if you know right. Yeah, exactly, Ragathan. I hate Perl so much, guys. Oh my god, me and Perl got history. Yeah, Duxmari, man. It's just the Perl language is so weird. It's so freaking weird. It's just too much going on in that language. And there's been so many languages that have come out since Perl. I have no idea why anyone would still use Perl as a language anywhere. There's so many better options now. That's all I'm saying. Hate me for life. It's cool. Did I just call someone dumbtard? There is somebody whose name is dumbtard. I think, Jim. I think somebody's name is dumbtard. I could be getting it wrong. You know me. You know me. Are we alpha ready? Almost, long shot. Almost. Almost. I think I'm just about wrapping up our boss fight here. We've been having fun in chat today. There's only a few things I need to do for alpha ready, and this is one of them. Everything's gonna respawn, no crazy airs flying around. Good stuff. And if I just kill that, and they try and ignore all of these, if somehow you want to make this happen, it's gonna be an achievement, I think. Not in the alpha, I think we're gonna make an achievement. If you could beat the mini-boss and kill 0 turrets, you earn an achievement. You freaking earn your achievement. Oh, I need to do one more thing. I need to despawn at the end. just despawn. If just despawn, return. So I can say spawn. I want to have it despawn our turrets here. At the end when we beat everything. Which is down, yeah, somewhere. Right here. So we say mini term parent mini boss computer. Hold on, I'm thinking about this for a second. No, that's not where I want to do that. When does he die? I want to look for the kill. That's what I'm looking for. Let me collapse some stuff here. Where are you, killer? Killer, killer. There it is. There it is. We will then say this dot spawn turrets of 0 and true. We'll pass in the scene. Spawn turret scene, just despawn. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Maybe you think Pearl's a hidden gem, Furzin? Maybe they do. What's up, Ghost Hacker? How you been lately, dude? How you been? You had a Tony Stark moment? What was your Tony Stark moment? What was the Tony Stark moment? And you're done for the day, just like that. You're done. Oh my god, there's so many bullets flying around. All cats are animals. But not all animals are cats, unless you're on the internet. Oh my god, Frankenstein. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Alright, last one, and these guys should despawn when we kill the heart. And they did not. And they did not. Unknown command spawn on our spawn mini boss. Oh, that's our inner object. Parents. Let me see where closed door is at. Yeah. Sorry. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again real quick. My AI agent's talking to my UI game program. Ooh, I don't know if that's good or bad, Crab. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh my god, it's nice, relaxing music day on this Saturday. It's nice Saturday, relax music day, everybody. Happy Saturday, everyone! Happy Saturday! We're about to move on off the boss fight. There's just a couple small things I need to clean up now, but there we go. That was all the hard stuff, right? And now we can actually leave. The door's unlocked. We'll do a couple other things. Let's go turn off all that interface drawing we're going on. We don't need to see bounding boxes anymore. Age of Ultron style AI. There you go, Crab. There you go, Crab. Alright, so I just want to see real quick if I activate. Everything spawns, and now we instantly are going to die. Oh my god, are we ever going to die? I mean, I don't even know. If somebody beats this game, I might have to do something special for anyone who actually beats the alpha here. Somehow. Somehow. I don't think this is possible. I don't think it's possible. I need to go set the combat properties for the inner sphere. Let me do that now. So the rest of the boss fight is mostly done. There's just a couple cleanup things I need to do. And we'll move on to our next task to get us ready here. The core of the boss fight is definitely finished now. Spawn, mini-boss inner. We give it a combat object. We're giving it 100 hit points right now, which is 1 attack. Get combat system. Get base damage. So how many hits should it take to kill each sphere times 4? We're gonna make it hard, guys. Oh, excuse me. What graphics library are you using? That guy's Theus. That guy's Etheus. Oh man. We use Torque 2D for our game engine. Well, heavily modified Torque 2D. What's up, Soul Plays? What's up? Alright, this became impossibly hard. No problem, I cleared Dark Souls on one. Alright, Niffle. Alright. We'll see. We'll see if the game's even stable enough for anyone to get to this point, first of all, and even get to this fight, right? Because maybe the game is just going to crash for you guys. But now, you have to hit this thing 7 times with a normal weapon. 7 times with the normal weapon. Times 4, right? So there's 1. With all of these turrets descending upon you in mass, and it's impossible. I mean, you have a shield. I don't even know what strategy. What is this? Is there even a strategy to beat this boss right now? I mean, you can use these platforms. Will give you a little bit of reprise from some of the turrets, but there's just no good angle. There's no real good angle that you got to find yourself in. And you have a few seconds, by the way, from activating the computer to getting into a decent position. Because if I activate here, right, you have a moment before everything is going to respawn. I don't know. I don't know. This might be tuned a little too hard. Well, that's what Alpha's for, though, right? It's that guy seed us. Oh, okay, man. What's up, dude? What's up? Mirrors that bounce bullet shots also plays. That's too mean. Too mean, dude. Turrets aren't easy to kill on their own, by the way. Hopefully you have an upgraded armor and weapons when you get to the boss. We're gonna go help you along that way in a few minutes here. Yeah. But anyway, that part's done. One little thing I need to do now. Just one little fun thing in our interface system. Interface system. Show. Game 1. That's right. You beat the boss. If you beat the boss in our little demo, you've just beaten the game. And for the most part, we're just copying all of this. Except for that going away. We want to give you your stats, right? We want to see all your fun stats. And then just our data text is not going to be random. And we will pop this up at the end of our boss fight. In the station. For now, right? For the alpha. Just for now. Interface system, schedule. Can't tank right now. Alright, let's debug that real quick. Make sure that's okay. Let's go make sure that's alright. Maybe make them chill out a little. Rev, I told you, it's supposed to be extremely hard right now. But we could. I can turn it. I can tune it down a little bit, Rev. We might tune it down a little bit. Don't judge anything on my playthrough, Azernus. That's why I'm talking to Azernus. That's why I did not judge. I think everything is tuned extremely hard, and I'm not going to detune it until I get some feedback, right? Why not shoot all the turrets until they become one-shot kills? Why not until they become... Then destroy all of them at the same time and then start trying to destroy the sphere. You don't need to worry about destroying them all at the same time. You don't need to worry about doing that. And unfortunately, everybody on stream gets to see all the secrets. I'm in God mode, so I'm just going to ignore turrets. So, hopefully there's going to be some people out there that play this that have not gotten to see the boss fight and know what you should and maybe shouldn't do. There's a strategy. Don't you normally design a boss? Yeah, there is a strategy for Zen. The problem, my only problem is I don't know if it's tuned too difficult. I don't know if I have it tuned too difficult. And I don't want to give away the strategy on stream. Is what I'm trying not to do as well, Furzen. If you get my drift, if you get my meaning. Because what fun would that be? Toss a box down for some cover? Well, you can activate your shield. And on top of that, the mini-boss also needs some tweaks. But we're just wanting to get it out there right now in our demo. The full fight is not complete yet. But it's mostly complete. Enough for now. I just want to see the end here. There we go! And there we go. I killed 4 enemies, guys. I killed 4 enemies. Oh my god, my accuracy is amazing right now. Can you jump into the black ring? No, you cannot. There is no jumping into the black ring. And this is it, right? No, there's no do-over from here. You're done. Take a screenshot if you want. If you want to record history, you probably should take a screenshot. Given everyone who wants an alpha version 1, I don't know yet, Dragon. We haven't decided. We have not decided. So if you want to figure out a good level of difficulty, just log when people die to give you an idea for when a good level. Yeah, exactly, Frozen, right? That the problem we have right now is we just need to get some data around that stuff. Oh my god, I won. I cheated to win. Okay, let me, what else do I need to do? I think for the moment, boss fight is finished. Let's get rid of that. Okay, next thing on our list here. We're moving away from the boss fight for a while, which means we're going to respawn back in our computer room. The last thing I'm going to do is finish implementing the computer room, which is mostly just a bunch of dialogue. We'll get to that. I want to tweak. I need to tweak. On our planet, our spawn tables. This data is not good data for what we have. And in fact, test entities going away. We'll renumber everything. We need to adjust all of our probabilities, because things are a little too tweaked right now. Well, I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. Negative 5,000 HP, that's right, Azernus. I'm gonna do some coding on my own now, I think. Alright, Furzen, have fun out there, buddy. Have fun out there. Okay, so let's base our probability off a total of 100. It just makes looking at this a little easier, even though to us that doesn't really matter. We can make your probabilities based off of 5. You would just have a lap over, right? But 100 gives us a little bit of room to grow. So we need to make sure all this totals up to 100. What is our most common spawn in our game? It's going to be between turrets, soldiers, and troopers. So 3, 4, and 5. In fact, I'm going to tune everything to 0. So, then we can do everything out of 100. Yeah, that'll make things easy to read, right? They don't have to add up to 100. We'll just give it out of 100, and it'll make it well. 20. Yeah, no. Let's try and get it all to add up to 100, right? Or will that even work? No, it won't. That's fine. We won't do that. So our rebel soldiers. So if we say there's a 30% chance. Turret 3, 4, and 5, right? There's an even chance. Right now, there's an even chance that every spawn point will either be, it's a 1 in 3 chance that'll be 3, 4, or 5, which is a turret, a soldier, or a rebel trooper. Turret boxes should be half as often as our turrets, so that's fine. Our heavies should be pretty damn rare, because they're tough as a nail, so we'll say that in any... a third of a chance of all that would be, so this is totals up to 60, right? So this is a 10% out of 60 chance. That's fine. Then our traps, laser defense, hard traps. I don't know what I want for those yet. Our laser traps, though, I want to have more often than heavies. Let's go 20. And then for our defense and our defense hard, we'll do 10 and 5. Let's go see what that looks like in game. Entering like that one day, probably Azernus. No randomized victory messages, unfortunately. Instead of manually adding an add-in increment variable, it's because I want to have full control over, right? This is fine. But yeah, I'll probably mess it up one time. Or 20 times. Alright, I just want to run through the game slightly and see what our spawns are looking like now with that change. And there's a couple more tweaks I think we need to make into individual. And there's some AI bugs I want to fix as well today. We're in debug mode right now, so things are going to run super choppy and slow. But that's fine for what I'm looking for here. Yeah, things look okay. We're going to switch back to release mode, maybe. Let me make sure at least it's built. There is... I need a second table here. Main table 2, which has one more option that we're going to go build a new entity for this. This is a item crate entity. The chance of this is going to be extremely low. But if you get one, enjoy it. If you get one, enjoy it. And these are only going to happen in side rooms. We can give you so many good suggestions, and winner is you. You have completed a great game, Doxmari. He lives around where you are. Yeah, Trent Reznor is going to be doing the soundtrack, Jim. That's right. Improve the justice of our culture. Now go and rest for Doxmari. Oh, Pyro, progress is awesome, buddy. Progress is great. Yeah, okay. So this is almost a 0.5% chance that this would ever spawn, and I wanted that. I wanted that because we're gonna go have fun doing that. And you know what? Let's make it a 1% chance. And then station table here. If we go to our station, where we set up our scripts, our different areas. So in station rooms, the spawn table should be spawn table 2. Okay, we now gotta go define this entity. Let me go copy this real quick. It's faster if I do it this way. We're just going to copy our test entity because it's basically that. It's just going to have a different actor. It's not going to have any AI. Item create entity. Item create entity. Test entity, all this gets replaced. Okay, go to our scripts now for item create object. Okay, can always, yep, good. Good. So this is not going to be an item box. This will be now an item crate. We're going to go define that next. That should be all wired up. Excuse me. In our actor system. In our scripts, our actor, where you at magic box, we're going to copy our magic box. I know you're somewhere. I know you're somewhere. We're going to copy it, paste it, because this is pretty much what we're looking for. We're just going to take off the AI and change its loot table. Oh, no, yeah, change its loot table. Paste it. Rename it item crate. .cs. So it's not a magic box. This is now an item crate, which has an item crate. Item crate sprite. Sorry, I didn't have chat up, guys. What's going on out there? Why is it called safe delete? Is there an unsafe delete? Yes, just calling delete is unsafe. It's called YOLO delete, yeah. It's who asked that? Sorry. UL free. It's safe delete. A lot of game engines that have scripting systems integrated have the same same system. They just might call it call it something else, right? They might call it a queue delete or a schedule delete or safe delete. Basically, if you ever integrate a scripting system into a compiled language, right, which can do dynamic object creation and deletion, you got to be very careful. If you're in a script callback of an object, and in that script callback you try and immediately delete that object, and it deletes that object, you're in trouble, right? Your game's going to crash, or your program's going to crash because you just deleted an object that you're in a script callback for, because after that script callback, the script system is going to have to still need to use that object for some cleanup. So a lot of scripting systems have a concept of a safe delete, which basically just queues the delete. So the next process iteration, the next game loop, it will go through all of its queued safe deletes and delete those first before it gets into the scripting system. That's what those are about. So we're going to create a crate. We will rig up combat, because you got to kill it, you got to blow it up, but it's not going to run around. Item crate on kill. So I just need to go get the right table. We're not going to draw any coins, and we just spawn them all. Whatever you happen to get. So in our combat system, we have our spawn tables, right? We have our loot system. We defined a table. called our alpha item table. Down on me. And there we go. That's all I need to do. That should be all we need to do. Down on me. Let's see if this ever gets created. Let's see if this ever happens, yeah? Let's put some breakpoints in here. And let's debug. Is there a place and a time to use the delete function then? Well, free, yeah, you use delete if on an object that you know you're not in a callback for, or it's not an object that can happen. Most often you should always just do a safe delete on things. Unless you're creating a pure script object, right, that you're using that. If you know that there's no chances you're in a callback for it or something like that, you can use delete. But typically, always queue safe delete or whatever. How did I learn all this? Furrows, you just put your fingers to the keyboard, my friend, and you start doing. You start doing and doing and doing, and many years later, you learn this. Some people learn it a lot faster than that. Alright, let me go see if these new crates ever get spawned. They're a very small chance. I might up the chance. I just want to make sure they're implemented correctly. I might increase the spawn chance exponentially so that we know they're going to spawn. And I can debug it real quick, and then we can drop its spawn rate. And we're still in debug mode, so everything is still super slow. Oh, here we go. Wow, I can't believe that. Really? We got this small chance is already going to spawn one. So there we go. Found a bug. Because it should be item crate object, right? Can't believe that. We did not get in. Oh, yeah. So I foobarred this completely. Not completely, but I forgot to load it in our loader. Let's try that again. That's why you debug this stuff. Thank you for the follows out there. Thank you so much. Basic armor and a rusty nail gun. We're trying to go get better stuff, guys. We want to go get better stuff. That's the point here, right? Let's go get the better stuffs. I'm just going to blow past most of this, go look for a door. Look for a side room. We're in debug mode. Things are super slow. Super bad. I just want to get in here. Nope, did not spawn in there. I'm going to up the chance. Oh yeah, that's on my list too, fixes. Not high on my list though, just script errors. Let's go back to our spawn rates on the planet here on the station. Our item create, instead of being 2, it's guaranteed to drop now. It's guaranteed to drop now. Just for us testing, right? I just want to make sure it works. We just want to know. And I'm going to go port over to a door. We're just going to do this snippy quickie. Snippy quickie snip. Because I want another cup of coffee, man. It's such a shame to see young people living in sin. Oh my God, Jesus, mate. Preach it, brother. Preach it. Can return good. Got our actor. That's what I'm looking for here. Okay. Right, got our actor back. Perfect. Let's take these off. Let's take all of that off. And we got boxes flying through. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna make a different spawn table. If these boxes, there's a chance that I'm sorry. That's mean of me. We're gonna change the color too. I don't like that red color. That was super mean to me. I forgot all about this. In our items table, we'll create a separate spawn table for those boxes. I'm giving it the same spawn table as the rest of the enemies in the game, which have a super low chance of spawning an upgrade. And those boxes should, if those boxes spawn, they should always give you an upgrade. We just need a different spawn table for it. Right, so here's one spawn table. Alpha crate item table. So there's going to be nothing in here. And we're going to draw one, so if you kill it, you'll definitely get either a goose shooter or some better armor. Heading out for now, folks. Alright, Screamer. Shopping and chores, dude. Have fun, Screams. D up, not too much, man. It's so good. Oh, guys, don't be rubbing that in. And does the bullet go inside and stay in the black circle? The grenade launcher is not in still hazardous. I have not decided. We might add it back in today as a possible third gun, but right now it's not in. And does the bullet go inside and stay in the black circle? Yes, hazardous. It would go and stay in there if you had one, right? But no grenade launcher in the game at the moment. Well, the enemy has a grenade launcher. The player cannot have a grenade launcher. And I don't know if we're going to put it back in time. We'll see. Okay, so we have a new spawn table. That's what I wanted. So now our item crate will use the other spawn table, and we'll be good. Who would be crazy's grenade launcher in a space station? Doc Smart. I like your thinking, Doc. What guns do you have now, Dragon? We have a rusty nail gun, is what you start with, and then you might be able to find an upgrade to a goose shooter. I'll show you the differences in a moment here when I get into a room, which will definitely be spawning boxes that give us new items. Whoop! Whoopa! Whoopa! Alright, so definitely get some items, right? Apparently we're getting nothing but armor right now. And that's just the luck of the draw, so uh-oh. I might have a bug here. No, there we go, okay. It's 50-50 on what you get. So we have a lot of better armor upgrades. But here we go. Here's our goose shooter, right? So a goose shooter, much improved. Much improved. Higher fire rate. Green bullets. If we switch back to our rusty nail gun, which you should never do. Never do. This gun is horrible. This gun is horrible. You want the rusty nail. You want the goose shooter, guys. Trust in me. So much armor, but you're not going to find these boxes all over the place, right? So every time you kill an enemy, there's a chance that they'll drop an item. If you find one of these boxes spawn, it's guaranteed to drop an item. Many boxes, many boxes. I'm going to go change the color of that, though. I don't like red. Let's go to our fancy color picker. And it's going to get blended in with a little bit of red from the environment, but darkness, but that's okay. What's a good, like, brown? Let's go find, like, a cratey color. I'm going to try that. Try this color. And then we'll turn our spawn rates back. We'll fix our spawn rates. Rusty percentage speed run. No, Sergey. Yeah, there you go. Can you beat the game? Should I put time in here? Should we do a time as well? Do you guys want me to put time in our stats? Right now we have right now we have bullets fired, your accuracy, enemies killed. Do you guys want me to put time in there? I'll do it. Easy for me to add. Easy for me to add, kinda. Let's go see what these boxes are doing. Make weapons degrade? That's mean, dude. That's a better brown color. I like this color. This color works. This color works. Okay, good. Let's go fix our spawn rates. Back to almost nothing. Add rate of kills a second. Docs Mari. Doc Mari. So much Docs troll. So much trolly Doc. I love you, man. Rate of kill for a second. Time alone is pointless. That's true. What's the code for giant bobblehead mode? Nice guy Anderson, is this, what game was that? What game was that? Game Jam? No, what was it called? What was the basketball game that you could enable giant bobblehead mode? You can just sit in the corner and rack up time, but Doc Smart, the goal is to beat the game in a short amount of time, right? It's for speedrunners, dude. It's for speedrunners. Alright, let me knock some stuff off my alpha list. Okay. We need to fix the AI for laser mines. The laser mine AI needs to get fixed up a little bit. And then I have to get the starting story in there. But I think I might add time. NBA Heat. NBA Heat. Oh, is that what it was called? NBA Heat. I played that game in the arcade so goddamn much. That game was awesome. So now there's an endgame? Yes, Doc Smari, there is an endgame, yes. Yes, there is a endgame. There's a kill screen, right? Get to the kill screen, let it all freak out on you. NBA Jam, there it is. There, NBA Jam, that's the name of the game. Yes, by acclaim, yeah, NBA Jam, oh my god. Is your mom? How sad? That's not sad. At least your mom is sending you something, buddy. That's not how roguelike games work. Doxmari, roguelike games have an end, Doxmari. Roguelike games have an ending. Does Spine have a free version? No, Dragon, it does not. There's plenty of rogue-ish games that have endings. They might not be easy to get to, but they do have endings. We got a story to tell, Doc Smart. We got a story to tell, damn it. And our story has an ending. How's it going up, Next Gen Scopes? Alright, let me do a commit here. Alright, guys, I need some coffee. I need some coffee, which means I want to give away a couple games as well. I want to finished mini boss, cleaned up. No, we need to clean up anything. Finished mini boss, fixed up spawn rates, added item crate. Let's get that up there. What's a good free alternative to Spine? That I do not know. Unity 5. Doesn't Unity 5, all features are free now, and doesn't Unity 5 have a bone spine manipulation timeline system? I could be wrong. But I don't know. I use Spine, so I don't really look at other products that do what Spine does. Because I'm happy with Spine. For the most part. Oh my god, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Let me give some shout outs there. We're going to do some Steam game raffles right now. If you're out there, if you're out there on Twitch, if you're out there on Live Coded TV, don't go anywhere. You're going to have to say one thing in chat in a minute here once I get it set up. And we'll do some raffles so I can get some coffee. We'll come back and we'll see if we can get all of this cleaned up and finished up. We're so close. So close. Just give me a few minutes here. Or a minute here. A small little minute. All the follows. Oh my god, I love it. Who's been following lately? My dashboard is way, way behind. I'll get the new ones shortly. But Twig Twacat Balranek T3 Aim Killer. Turnip Pleadle Erlich TR. Oh my god, I'm horrible at names, guys. Thank you guys so much for following. I do appreciate it. And apparently there's 1,000 more people following right now. And my dashboard is way, way behind, so it's going to take me a moment to see those. Maybe after I get back from getting my coffee, I will know what they are. You're going to win GTA 5? Oh yeah, we got some good games up on the list, guys. Alright, here we go. Let me get this started. One moment, everyone. Let me get my raffle up. Alright, guys, if you're out there in TV land and you would like a chance to winning some Steam games, we have some raffles going. All you have to do is talk once in chat. The bot just needs to know that you're slightly active on the stream. So if you say one thing in chat, I don't care where you say something in chat. You can say it on Live Coding TV. You can say it on Twitch. Anywhere you want now that the bot is active. Say it, say it, say it. Get into our raffle. Do not miss out. I will show you all the games we have. We have some really cool games up on the list this morning. Tim Terabyte was here last night donating some awesome games. There's two ways you can look at our game raffle. You can look at my screen, or you can go click this link that I just put into chat, which is a link to my gift library on Steam. You can look at all the games there. There's a lot of cool games. There. And on top of that, we have a few more games as well in my little notepad, which are not in my Steam gift library. They're just free floating. I'm going to pull those up too. Okay, there we go, guys. There is our full game list. We have a sweet, sweet list of games today, huh? Sweet, sweet. So we have some Grid, Auto Sports, GTA 5, Payday the Heist. We have Dying Light on here, Saints Row 4, Five Nights at Freddy 3. A lot of cool games got added yesterday, on top of all the other fun games we still have as well. European Ship Simulator is still up here, guys. We have How to Survive. Yeah, a lot of fun games up here. You know how it goes. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday, everyone. How do you send a game to the raffle? You can either send it directly to me on Steam if you add me on Steam, or you can send it to me via email. Is it bad? No way. I think Saints Row is way more fun than GTA. But that's my personal opinion. Will you be on again later? Left. I'm not going anywhere right now. I have many, many hours to go left. So yes, I will be on again later. I'll still be on later. It's not even out yet. How would you... What do you mean it's not out yet? Of course it's out. Oh, sorry, right. This is our pre-purchase. I'm sorry, 5, yeah. I was thinking this was GTA 4 for some reason. This is a pre-purchased version of GTA 5. Look at all the... Look at that. You get so much money. Look at all the money you're going to get in-game. It says error when trying to add it the right way. Find me correctly. You want that mountain simulator, Doc Samari? Dude, I almost want to keep that for myself and play it. I'm so curious what the hell mountain simulator is. Oh no, Lef. I'm not going anywhere, man. I'm not going anywhere. So anyone out there in Live Coding TV land and anyone out there in Twitch land, please come to chat. Say one thing. I love it that you lurk. Keep on lurking, but please come to chat. Say one thing so you get a chance into our raffle. Don't miss out. If you're watching the stream, you have you deserve just as much chance as everyone else at winning a Steam game. So say something in chat. Get in it. Get in this. I don't know, Malapropos. Give me some sea legs? Yeah, Roberts, right? Nuke each other? Oh my god. Alright, guys, I'm going to go grab that coffee we talked about. When I get back, I will relook at all the new follows. They should be updated by then. And oh my god, Anderson, what are you doing, Anderson? What the heck is going on? Uh-oh, hold on. That's good that it thinks I'm logged out. Let me do that again. Let me do that again. Let's see what we got here. I might have to re-log in. Nope, there we go. I don't even know how to pull this up now. Let me restart Steam. Let's try that again. It'll pop up. Maybe. It's trying. It's thinking. All right, let me log out of Steam and restart Steam, Anderson. Let's just do that. Let's completely restart Steam. Yeah. Give me a second here, guys. There it is. There it is. Must donate. Stupid stuff. No, I don't want your sale. Poof versus the Cursed Kitty. Anderson, I love the games you donate, dude. You donate some crazy, weird, fun, cool, strange games. Let me pull the raffle back up, guys. Sorry about that. Get everything back up here. Alright, so as I was trying to say, you see Anderson interrupted me. I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some coffee. Don't go anywhere. When I get back, we'll do some rolls. I'll look at those follows. We'll have some fun, and then we're going to get back to work. We're so close to getting our pre-alpha out the door, so wait around. Be right back. Oh my god, Anderson, you just nailed it! Anderson, you are an insane man. You're an insane man, Anderson. Alright, what's up, Albert? I'm back, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Had to go get me... hold on, here it is. Had to go get me some delicious, delicious coffee. C. Mason, it's going great, dude. So good. Okay, guys. Should we start rolling some names? Should we pull a couple names and bring you back to work? So if you don't win on the first roll, don't go anywhere. We'll pull a couple names. If you don't win on this time, don't worry. At the end of the stream, we'll definitely raffle off some more names, guys. That's just how it goes. That's how we do it. It's how we do it. So anybody out there, last chance, everybody, last chance. If you're in Twitch land, if you're in Live Coding TV land, and you're in chat, say one thing in chat. Get into the raffle. Don't miss out. If you're watching, you're one of my viewers, which means you deserve to be on this raffle, but you do have to say something. So you do have to say something in chat to get in the raffle. So do that right now. I'll give you guys another 30, 60 seconds, and then we're going to start pulling a couple names. We have a lot of really cool games in the raffle. A lot of really cool names in the raffle going on. Pages and pages. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Oh my god, caffeine for the win, Albert. Absolutely. That mountain game is full of fake reviews. Is it, Doxmari? Are you sure they're fake reviews, Doxmari? You don't want it anymore? What's up, Nerdfall? How's it going, everybody? How's it going, everybody out there? Everybody, happy Saturday. Live Coding TV, guys. I dual stream to both Twitch and Live Coding TV now. So good. Oh, I was gonna get in on some of these new followers. White Tiger Fist, Hostile Takeover, Illuminatiox, Sklasher, Raz, Twigitquacat. Oh my god, I already said your name. Thank you guys so much for following. Thank you so much for following. I really, really, really do appreciate that. And my thing is still so far behind. I'm like 10 minutes behind on my dashboard. I don't know what's up. It is what it is. Alright, let me get my chat up. Let's pull some names, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, I know, Jim. I know. You got that sweet trading card beta. Without a single word, full of bot accounts commenting that they agree with the review. Oh my god, Doxmari, that's messed up, dude. Who is gonna bot comment their own game, basically, right? Cray guy, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't Cray guy. That was somebody else. I missed Cray guy. That was earlier. A new guy just followed. There it is. Working Guy YOLO. Thank you so much for following. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this. First name up. And remember, if you don't win, don't go anywhere. We'll pull a couple names. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. First winner up. Nice. Guy Anderson. Anderson, it finally paid off, Anderson. You've donated enough crazy odd games. The bot finally decided that I guess you should win. Anderson, are you still out there? 90 seconds. You know the rules. Say something in chat. Say to them in chat and we can talk about this. We can talk about this little win you got here. Anderson, you win, dude. Anderson. Anyone out there, if you want to see what games are available, you don't have to look on my screen. You can click this handy little link, and see what's in my gift library. Plus everything up here. You can kick any up here. You're flabbergasted, Anderson. Goddamn you, Anderson. What game would you like, good sir? Congratulations. He takes his gifts back. No, I already know what I'm giving Anderson. Oh, wait a minute. No, whoa. Guys, whoa. You better pick it, Anderson. I've been saving this gift for you for a while now. What's it gonna be, Anderson? No, there's a special gift in my library for Anderson. There's a special gift in my library that I've been saving for the day Anderson wins. I'm supposed to... Can I have 2 gifts? You know what, Anderson? I'm going to give you 2 gifts, Anderson. Absolutely going to give you 2 gifts, buddy. You deserve at least one of these gifts, right? You absolutely deserve one of these gifts. Give me a moment here. And, Anderson, we're going to get this set up. So first thing Anderson is getting is the Steam trading card beta access. He earned this game. He donated this as a lark. Somebody actually took this. I can't believe they did that. Anderson, I'm going to send this directly to you since I have you on Steam. And then we'll talk. We'll talk here, Andy. Oh, Anderson, I cannot give you the Steam trading card beta because you already own it, dude. I'm sorry. I guess this is sticking in my library, Anderson. I'm sorry. You'll send me money later, Anderson? Alright, but for realsies, GTA 5, right, Anderson? Congratulations, Anderson. Awesome pickup here. Let me send you GTA 5 directly. Let me get this off to you. Well, at least do this. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. You've donated so many games to the stream, but it's good to see you actually win a real game. It's good to see you actually winning a real game. Alright, guys, GTA 5. I'm sorry, everyone out there who's pining over some GTA. It's officially gone. It's officially gone. We're gonna pull some more names, though. Just in time, Lycan, just in time. Well, can I check something here real quick, guys? Just in time. Lycan, are you on here now? I want to make sure. There you are. I forgot. Okay. Trade you, Anderson? Alright, hold on. I gotta give this to Anderson, apparently. He needs this back. I'll trade you, Anderson. I'll trade you. Give me a second. Let me find you first. Trying to drink my coffee here, Anderson. Invite to a trade. Here we go. Here we go, guys. There you go, man. Yes, this is a gift. You're getting some trading card beta access, Anderson. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I gotta go check my email here real quick. Let me go send this. Finally, I've gotten rid of all of these horrible trading card betas. Let me go confirm this trade. Thank you guys for all the follows out there. Thank you so much. Okay. And close this window. All done. Alright, Anderson, this is done, buddy. Enjoy that. Enjoy your craziness. Let me close this stuff down. Let's pull another name, guys. Just want to close all my windows down. Show you guys what you've been missing out on all your life. All your crazy life. Is it fairly new? Yes, Live Coding TV is super brand new. Super new. It just came out of closed beta. Anyone can sign up for it now. Yeah, Dying Light's up there. Tim Terabyte. I don't think Tim's here this morning. Tim Terabyte came in last night, gave us a super awesome drop of games. One more to add. Oh my god, we'll definitely add it. Zeno, thank you, man. Alright, guys, let's do this. You guys ready? Let's draw a name. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday. We have our list of games. Let's do this. If I don't pull your name, don't go anywhere. Maybe we'll pull a third name. And our next winner up is X-Dragon X11, buddy. Are you out there? Are you out there? Please say something in chat so that we can give you a game. 90 seconds. You're on the clock. Dreadpie Robin, chat's real active today. Yeah, it's a Saturday, right? Chat's usually extremely active on the weekends. I think Europeans like talking more than my US viewers. Did you put your Steam into... No, Pyro, I did not. My profile is like super open. Super public and open. What game? What the hell? I'm gonna kill you, Anderson. I don't even know what I just added. Truthfully, I don't even know what I just added here. But I might have to go yell at Anderson in a moment. What did you just... Oh my god, Anderson, I can't believe you did that. Oh my god. Oh, Dragon, you're here. Dragon, you're here, man. Pick a game, Dragon. Congratulations. Pick a game. How do you add me on Steam? Maybe I have too many Steam friends. It won't let me add any more people. Give me a second. Let me see if I did mess something up. Give me a moment, guys. My privacy settings. Public. Nope, anyone should be able to add me. Make sure you're adding the right name, guys. Make sure you add the right name up here. This is my public name. I think you need to add me like that. I don't remember. I love you, Anderson. My other American viewers feel left out, Rev. I know, Rev. I know, Pyro. I need more friends. Grid Motorsports. Ooh, nice pick. So you want Grid. Is that confirmed, buddy? Is that confirmed? Is that confirmed, man? My main man. So, Dragon, Grid Motorsports, excellent choice. Congratulations. I need your email address. I just sent you a Twitch message. Please go check your Twitch message. Respond back with your email, Steam email your game. You can check both your inbox and your other box. It's going to be in one of those two places. Go do that right now. Isn't the number of friends limited to your account level? I have no idea, Doxmari. Maybe. Oh yeah, what's so I need to become more popular. I need to play more games. Let's look at my profile. My account level's only 6. And I have 279 friends. I guess that's my cap. And every level adds another 5 slots. Oh, so I have 250 plus 5, right? So I should be at 255. Anyway, whatever it is, I guess I'm over. I guess I'm over. That means there's one. I have no idea. I have no idea, guys. I might have to go and trim out my list. I might have to go remove some old people off my list that are never around to get you guys up there. No problem, Dragon. I'm just waiting for your email, my friend. And I'll send this game out to you. And then we'll pull one more game, guys. One more game. Plug and play. Anderson, I'm scared about this. Aren't even worth one. I know. Don't feel bad, Anderson. Why do you feel bad, Anderson? Some people don't donate games at all. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Many people. Hi. Hi. Dragon, I got your email. Let me go send you your game, and we'll draw one more name right now, guys. We're going to do one more name. And this is because I missed out on raffles at the end of my stream last night because we were so late. We were going so late. Dragon, please go check your email. Steam's sending you a message right now. Go get your game, go collect your game, go have fun with it. Congratulations. Alright, one more name, guys, and let's get back to work. Splash, the quality's nice. Right on, thank you. Thank you, good, good. I try and make it high quality stream as much as possible. Uh-oh, what are we doing here? What are we trading here? There's my offer. There's my offer. What's your counter? What's your counter offer? What's your counter? Ooh, a bunch of Half-Life. What is this? Sid Meier's Civ 4. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm checking that. I'm ready. You're getting a... Oh, Xenos, thank you so much. You are getting yourself a free copy of Steam Trading Card Beta Access. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. So we're just waiting for that email confirmation, Xenos. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. And as soon as I get those added to the list, guys, give me a few minutes. We'll draw one more name and we're going to get back to work. There's my Steam name. There's all my Steam names. Give me a moment here, guys. Game to you if you're not on your friends list. Left, if you send me a Twitch message, I'll respond back with my email, and then you can have a Steam email me a gift copy of whatever game, and we work it that way. We make it work that way. Wouldn't it be easier to have a trade link set up? I can create a public trade link right now as well. Give me a moment. I usually have a public trade link. Let me do this. Interface settings, community tab. I always forget how to find it. I always have to look it up. Yeah, so if you go to my profile, I think there's a public trade link on my profile, if I'm not mistaken. Or I could be wrong. I'll just do this. Hold on. I'll get you guys a public trade link as well. I'm not even looking at chat, and I'm sure somebody in chat is already... Oh my god, please don't. Has already told you how to find this, right? Why can't I find my trade link? Is it in here? Alright, let's look at chat. I'm sure somebody in chat is already giving me a way to do this. Alright, nope, nobody in chat even knows, huh? Alright, fine, I'll find it myself! Alright, Xenos. Oh my god, there it is. I found it! I found it! I'll put this in chat. I'm like, oh my god, how do I find this again? There's my public trade offer link. There you guys go. Public trade off. Do not abuse it or I'll have to turn it off. Let's go check back here. Let's go check back here. What did we get? What's in our library? Can we pull a new gift? I think we can. These should be popped in here now, right? Oh, no, maybe not. Takes a minute or 6. Let's go back to our pending window, which is right here. Get rid of you. I might have to restart Steam again. For some reason, Steam is having issues. Or do I have to click here? No. Yep, there we go. Confirm trade. Accept. Oh, I have to do it on my end too, don't I? I'm so sorry, guys. I know what I messed up. Hold on. I gotta do my end of the confirmation because I added a gift and I have it turned on. Like a ninny. There we go. Trade accepted. Xenos, you rock, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Let me go see now for sure. When we have all of our Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Sid Meier's Civ 4. Alright, guys, let's do this. One last drawing. One last roll, right? And then we're going to get back to work. I just had my last cup of coffee here. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. What's up, nerd? And what's up, D-Up? Oh, crap. I have to reload, guys. I have to reload my live coding TV webpage. You're gonna see chat kind of scroll. It's gonna get hammered for a second here. It'll be fine though. Don't worry. Goodbye, Dragon. No, yeah, 10 hours done. All right, I gotta reload this, guys. I'm so sorry for chat. I'm so sorry for the on-screen chat. I haven't fixed this bug yet, but the website went down. Let's see if I can get into chat actually. Oh, chat looks down for me on the live coding website. I don't know if that's for anybody else. I'm not seeing a chat on the live coding website. Let me refresh again and see if we get into chat. There we go. Chat's up. Chat's up. And now it's going to filter in. Sorry, guys. It'll take 1 second. Refresh. Hype! No, Left, you cannot send me a game that you've played already. Alright, there we go. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to refresh the page. Alright, guys, last roll. I wanted to make sure chat was up before I did this last roll. Good luck, everyone. Here we are. Last roll, then we're going to get back to work. We will do more raffles at the end of the stream like we always do, but we got work to do. We got to finish up our alpha today. Here we go. Good luck. Last winner. Last winner. Sergey David. Sergey David, are you out there? Please say something in chat. Next 90 seconds so we can give you a game, man. Everybody spam Frankster. I guess he's here. I guess Sergey, you're here, man. Congratulations, buddy. Please let me know what game you would like. If you want to see my GIF library so you can pick, just go to this link I just put in chat. You can also pick any game on this list here, too. That was super quick. How's it going, Kithio? I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, sorry, Blade. My browser... the page crashed, so I had to reload it. It took a minute. Rigged! It's rigged! He beat me my 4-second record. That's right, Pyro. Can I trade you a game? Left, it has to be a game that's in your GIF. Is it in your GIF library, Left? It cannot be in your game library. It has to be in your GIF library. Why are you tired, Kithio? No problem, Sergey. Take a minute, buddy. Take a minute. We have a pending trade offer up here. Whoa, Pyro. What are you... Pyro, I'm not accepting most of these, Pyro. I'm not putting more open beta and trading card beta access in the GIF library. Don't do that, Pyro. But... So, I'm... What am I going to do with you, Pyro? What am I going to do with you? I want to decline some of these. Decline all of these. Pyro, if you want to send us Binding of Isaac and Castle Crashers, that's awesome, man. But do not bundle it with a bunch of gag stuff. Yeah, we have plenty of that going on already, Pyro. So I'm actually going to decline this for now, Pyro. Just for now. If you want to resend it, we're more than happy to take Castle Crashers and Isaac if you really want to send us that. But there's no reason to have open beta epidemic littering the GIF library. No, Left, yeah. No way to give a game in your game library. That game belongs to you and you forever! Good morning, Kura-san. How's it going? Chat, hold on, let me scroll chat over here. It's too late to be an alpha tester, I just got home from work. No, nerd, we're not even finished with alpha yet. Nerd! Nerd! I'm so mean, Pyro. I know, Pyro. I'm a super mean person. I don't disagree with that. I'm sorry, buddy. Pyro. Nerd will take him. Nerd's gonna take him. By the way, guys. I made myself a little Godzilla. Who named it Godzilla? Was it Massey or was it who named it? Who named it Godzilla? I don't remember who it was in chat. Chat, let's help Sergey out, yeah? Don't get mountain. That's all Doc Mari wants to say. Oh my god, this is so delicious. Oh my god, this is so good. How's it going, Robski? Oh, that's so good. Put that down. We're gonna drink more of that later. Outline to sheep. Don't you worry, man. We're going to be talking about that in a little bit once we finish up the rest. We have a few more things we just want to finish up. I think I just hit a new all-time record on live coding TV. I have 11 concurrent viewers on live coding TV right now. That's awesome. That's awesome. I've been hitting around 8. Been hitting around 8 the last couple days. And since they went open beta, it's been slowly driving up a little bit. I like it. So, come on, chat. Let's help them out. Yeah, chat, anybody got any suggestions for Sergey? Sure, Habos. What's up, Anarchist? Welcome back. I had 12 last night? Oh, did I? I stand corrected, nerd. I didn't even see it. Right on. 12. That's good. Oh, Pyro. I'm so mean. I'm sorry, Pyro. Oh. Alright, we're gonna respawn. We'll respawn. And we'll gladly steal your games, Pyro. No, Pyro, thank you so much for donating. Isaac and Castle Crashers. Both very, very cool games, man. Both very cool games. Yeah, Wrath of the Lamb, nice. And Castle Crashers, awesome stuff, dude. Prelogate, not Anderson, nice, nice. Payday, cool. He's already got Payday, though. Dying Light is an awesome game as well. Yep. Yep. Alright, while he picks, I'm closing down a couple of windows over here so I can get ready just to jam right back into work. So let's see what you pick, man. Let's see what you pick, buddy. White Tiger Fist, if you're out there, I just got your message. I responded. And same with you, Kasuki, which, you know, I butcher your name every time. That's just my new nickname for you. I'm going to call you Kasuki for now until ever. Ever. So what's it going to be, Sergey? Come on, Sergey. It's time. Time to make a decision, my friend. All the cool ones you got already, Sergey? You are the game library master, Sergey. Alright, I'm gonna throw my hat into the ring here. What I think might be a fun game. Where's it at? How to Survive is cool. Alright, we're not going with Mountain. There is 903M, which looks like the strangest, weirdest game ever. Let's do the cult thing. Where's the cult thing at? Where's the cult thing at? What cult thing you talking about? I'm dead sometimes. Maybe somebody in chat will help me. I want to be a plane. Let's do the cult thing. Let's do the cult thing. Chat, help me out. What does he mean by cult thing? I was going to say chivalry is really cool too. Cult of the Wind. Page 2. Page 2, Cult of the Wind. Oh, Cult of the Wind! We just got this today, that's why I don't know it. Alright, dude. Alright. Absolutely, man. Soda gay. Soda gay. This is how this works. Give me a second. I need to send you a message. Congratulations, first of all. I need your email, Sergey. So if you can go check your Twitch messages, respond back with your email address, and I'll Steam email your game. Make sure you check both your inbox and your other box. Inbox, other box, and we'll make that happen. Sorry, Suzuki. I sent you an incomplete email address there. Okay, guys, that is sent off. Oh my god, it's time. Let's get back to work. I'm going to close this stuff out. I'm just going to hide this over here. As soon as Sergey sends his email, I'm going to send it off there. But that was the end of our raffles for now. End of the raffles for now. We'll do more at the end of the stream. You know how we do it, just like every other time we stream. So let's do this, guys. All right. Game Library Master. You know it. Let me get my chat up so I can see what's going on. Okay, where the heck are we in our work? Where are we in what we need to do? Keep that open. Need to pull up my to-do list. We have some AI tweaks we need to make. We have a little bit of AI tweaks we need to make. And then we got some story stuff we need to implement in this room here. But let's just run through the game. Let's switch to release mode. That's what I wanted to do earlier. Let's play the game in release mode. Here we go. I have God mode turned on, so we're not going to die. But, which is fine. I just want to run into things. Just want to run into stuff. Because I also need to check on distribution. We messed with the spawn tables of the space station. And we have this crappy rusty nail gun, which is pretty horrible. I actually need to kill the knockback on this. Is a little too much. Oh, we just got an armor upgrade. Woo! Woo! Let's go wear that right now. Let's go wear our armor upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. You wanna. I'm just looking at a few things first, guys. Give me a minute. Our poor nail gun. Oh, second armor. We already have that armor, though. I would like to get a gun upgrade. I'd be so happy if something gave me a gun upgrade. That's not supposed to happen anymore. Put that back on our bug list. We're supposed to fix those issues. Doesn't have Twitch emotes. Worst chat ever. Docs Mari, right? What's what? No Twitch emotes. What? And don't know what to play. Pyro, that's true, right? That's when you have too much, so many things. So many things to choose from, you don't know what to pick. It's just too much. Do you have game assets at Git repo? How big does it get? Malapropos, we do have game assets on our Git repo. How big is our repo right now? I'll tell you. This isn't the full repo. This is my working directory, which has stuff outside of the repo. You know, it has all of our object, our intermediate compiled objects, and all that fun stuff. It is 7.5 gigs. But a lot of that does not go into the repo. Right, a lot of that does not go into the repo. Let me look at the engine source. Our engine source is where most of that comes from. Our engine source is 7 gigs. And why is that? I'm curious now. I'm just curious to see where that's coming from. 23 megs. It's probably in our link folder is where we have most of this stuff. 300 megs, or is it in our library? Compilers. I'm going to find it. Give me a moment. Six gigs in my compilers folder. Is it all in the Visual Studio 2013? What is it storing in here? 6 gigs in there. Hold on, guys. Oh, that... Alright, so it's not normally that big. We have a bunch of stupid performance profile reports that I'm going to go delete right now. These don't go in the repo. These don't get checked in the repo. These are just local files. But I'm going to delete them all. These are perf reports, right? We were doing some performance profiling. Let me delete them all. There we go. Now if you want to know what the real size... That seemed way too big. The real size of our repo working folder is 900 megs. That's way more appropriate. Wow. There we go. 900 megs. Just for you. Carbon nano armor plating level 2. Well, no, it's just some better armor. Isn't even enough for a full form. Oh, shit. Shady shrooms. Too much fun, guys. Too much fun. Thanks for the follows out there, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah. Oh, are these guys going far over where they should before they flip around? Nah, they're fine. Placeholder art's placeholder art, right? Okay. Perfect, okay. Just making sure. Where all the freaky stuff? Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. Define some cap. There you go. Sklash. Thank you. Alright, now I can look at my to-do list, right? Let's go fix up our laser mines. So to test our laser mines, while I fix them up, I'm going to up our spawn rate for them real quick. This should be, hopefully this will be easy for us to fix. So we see what the problem is. What am I looking for? A planet, spawn table. So our laser defense entities, let's just give a huge chance for them to spawn. And on top of that, I also want to show bounding boxes. I want to show bounding boxes. Alright, so if we run the game now, we should be able to see what our problem is. And I might even turn lighting off for a moment to make this a little easier to see. But I think you guys can see it on stream. With lighting turned on. Or off, however you want to call it. May your day be productive. I'm off to have dinner. Good dinner out there, Malapurpose. Have fun out there. Thanks for streaming your You know what I do, Propos. Have fun, man. But the stream tile says C++. It's actually not C# at all. So our engine is C++. We do a lot of heavy engine development in C++. But then our script language on top of that is actually TorqueScript, which has the .cs for console script as the extension. TorqueScript existed long before there was C#. It just happens that my OS, right, Torison uses the OS icon abbreviation for extensions, which is C#, right? So yeah. And you should never write your entire game in, I've said it many times, right? Never write your entire game in a low-level compiled language. Bad idea. Maybe the blank lines, Doxmari? Alright, so those guys, those little laser defense mines. Let me go find a few of these. I should turn debugging on. Tell you the truth, let's do that. Debug is true. Then we can see them path and all that fun stuff. And we can see them before we get to them. So there's one right here, right? This, as soon as we move away, he's going to spawn, and he's going to try and follow us, but there's some bugs in what he does. So that's fine. I want to try and bug him out. They don't track us very well, especially in this direction. I can go up here and then see how he lands above us. And then it's like, okay, let me shoot there. Lua for the win. Lua's okay. We don't use Lua, though. So that's what I want to go fix. Let me go look at the behavior tree for this guy. Laser, let's see, defense. Our behavior tree for this is pretty intense, by the way, if you just noticed. Pretty intense. Is this the right one? Yeah, this is it, right? I know it does. This is does some pretty crazy stuff. If trigger set, oh yeah, that's our set checks. Those are fine. What I'm looking for is real attack sequence. We stop moving, we wait attack. I think it's our wait attack is what is giving us some issue. Because we've decided we're going to stop moving, we're going to attack here, but we give the player a moment, and if he's dropping, whoop, and then we shoot the laser, right? I think our just wait attack is a little too high. The blank lines are HTML5, I like it. Have to be able to turn everything into everything else. Nice, Dead Pixel. Let me go look at wait attack. Oh, that's right, we do a timer of 100 milliseconds, right? Then we attack the player, and we after the wait will go away. What gets us into here? Flip towards player, move to player node. I like the speed that this goes. Is player attackable? Let me look at this, because maybe we can just tweak this. We do a vector distance, and then we do a Y check distance, right? So we take, oh, this is our bug. Because we are never getting back a proper Y distance. Let's go retry this. Let's see if that fixes it, actually. Thanks for the follow out there. Gessinga, thank you so much for following. Sergey, I don't know if I can handle that. Should be more clear now. Where I don't have to type. Oh, I like that. I don't want to type stuff either. Let's go find. Oh, let's turn. Too late. I want to try and bug one of these out. Let's go this way. Okay, better, better. Oh my god, we're about to die. So, here's what I want to do. Okay, that's good. This is a little cleaner. It won't fire too early, especially if you're falling. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! See, there's still a problem, though. There's still a problem there. We allow, if Y distance, otherwise we keep running, right? Maybe I need to kill our Y vectors a little more. Or let's echo these out. Let's see what we're getting back when that case happens. RGB telling something to do. It's like a normal map, Surge. Your 5+ years experience in C or mixed match. / I have 20 years. I have over 20 years experience in C++. With diagram still sharps is inefficient and not worth it. Yeah, it's been tried many times, right? It's been tried. It just doesn't necessarily work out. That's not what I don't care about. Clear all that. I want to debug this. Okay. Let's go find some. So that's why it's spawned there. It was fine. I just want to find one. So that should not have broke down. But maybe it didn't. This doesn't look like C++. That's true, it does not. Oh my god, there's like 50 of those things. See, that's the main issue I'm trying to fix is when they spawn above us, maybe my check is... See, these are fine. They go right to us. Trying to find just one. Which, when I have these spawning at like 5,000% chance, all we find... Maybe I should just go a little slower. Let's go a little slower. Go slower and find one. Oh crap, there they are. You know what? Let's easy way we can do something here. Let's just turn AI on here so when they spawn they get the flag and we'll see much more data coming out. Of course blueprints can run Doom. Where you don't have to use your PC. I wanted to just make a AAA game by thought alone. So this is one that's gonna spawn here. You're gonna see a lot more debug stuff happen here. There's our pathing trying to find us. See, in those cases it's fine. Fine. Even though... Where you at? I have an echo in here. Echo, echo, echo. What do we call this? Is player attack. Check. Oh, it's in our laser defense. We only return success if this is true, right? Let's put an echo in here too. Because I'm not seeing this happen. Found ya. Oops. That's gonna give me a tag. I don't want a tag. No tags today. Let's restart it. We'll get this debugged in a moment. We'll get it debugged in a moment here, guys. What's up, Alex? Axel. How you been, Axel? I haven't seen you in a long while, my friend. Watching a guy play Doom on a toaster? Oh, Sergey, I like it, dude. Why not, Pyro? Boop, boop, boop. So here we go, right? 11, found ya. That's bad. That's weird. And the reason why that's weird is because I have a typo there. Bug found, guys. So here is, I like to say dynamically typed language is great for game development. Absolutely great. Makes your iteration development a lot quicker. But there is the downside to dynamically typed languages over statically typed languages. You don't know if you have a typo in a variable name, you might screw yourself up, right? Because there's a lot of dynamically typed languages that where this is not in error, if this was mistyped, you would just get a new variable and it'd be associated with 0 or null or something like that, right? Alright, now let's go see what the hell's going on. Oh, really, Pyro? Because I'm currently coding in C# like you, building my Twitch bot. Been coding since 2005, but it's been quite general. Ran from COBOL to Rex. Oh my god, the BB, J2EE, PHPC. Right on, dude, right on. I like it. How's your Twitch bot coming? If your Twitch bot is in a place where it can join a chat room, Sklash, you can add it to my my Twitch chat room right now. We have so many bots that join our room because they like to have fun. There we go. Let's see this one. Perfect. Right in the head. Right in the header. Alright. Those are good. Good, good, good. You want to write a Twitch bot in COBOL? No, 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 guys. I challenge anybody to go write a Twitch bot in Ada. I want to see an Ada Twitch bot, guys. See the bots fight to the death? That'd be fun too, right? Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, I'm gonna run from you! There's no running from you. Okay, guys, that's fixed. We don't have to do anything here. Two little issues was breaking that. Excellent. Let me go mark that fixed. Okay. Let's fix our spawn table. Let's see how the game looks now with those fixed. Gonna run through it, and I'm gonna turn God mode off. That's right, guys. You just heard me. No God mode for us. Let's play the game like a normal human. Just a... Oh my god, hold on, guys. There's a game I'm supposed to send out, and I completely forgot. I completely spaced on this. Give me a moment, guys, before I forget again. I'm so sorry. If you're out there, Sergey, I'm so sorry, Sergey. Oh, man. I completely spaced on you. Cult of the Wild is coming your way. I got so wrapped up in what I was doing. Sergey, go check your email. Steam's sending you a message right now. Go collect your game. Go have fun with it. I'm sorry about that, man. That's done. Off my list. Okay, good. The bot can join, but I just started 4 days ago. All right, on Splash. Splash, for anyone out there writing a Twitch bot, let me give you guys a word of caution on any Twitch bot, any Twitch chat bot you're gonna write. Okay? Oh, don't worry about it, Splash. You're fine. If you're gonna bring a bot into the channel that has a lot of people, that's awesome. Make sure that you put flood control on your Twitch bot on what it sends chat out to the IRC server. Twitch, if you send too many messages too quickly, Twitch will give you a 24-hour IP ban to Twitch chat. Don't do that. Really? Twitch is eating a lot of messages today, DuckSmart? I wonder if they're having IRC. It's probably the IRC messing up, right? Anyone connecting via IRC is probably missing a lot of chat. Now, I'm sorry, guys. I'm connected to the IRC as well. So if I'm missing any messages from you guys, please, please just re-ask. Because if I don't see it, obviously I can't answer it. Don't feel bad about asking a question twice. This, Flaz, who named this? Who named these Godzillas? This is half a monster, half Hawaiian Punch. It's the best thing you'll ever drink. Every once in a while, I have myself a little treat. And it's so delicious. Oh, it's an 8-hour ban. Sorry, DuckSmart, not a 24-hour, 8-hour ban. You're right. 8-hour, 24-hour, same thing, right? Let's play the game. Let's see if we die. We're definitely gonna die. Flaz, it was delicious, Flaz. Oh, I have AI drawing on. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're not supposed to be getting hit. And I just got hit twice. 3 times. Because, oh my god, I'm just bad at video games, right? We've determined I'm bad. Oh my god, I got a gun upgrade! That is the... I'm upgrading right now. Oh, I got a goose shooter, guys. Got a goose shooter. Let's go use it. I'm already almost half dead, too. The goose shooter does make the game a little easier, but it's supposed to. That's the idea of getting upgrades. That's how our roguelike game works. This is how you level up. Getting better items. Oh, I'm just so dead, though. I'm so dead. I have, like, 30% health left. We should probably colorize those enemy bullets now, huh? We should go get those guys a color. White is... oh, I thought this was dead already. Oh, my God, I just kept running into it. Oh, I'm so good! So what do you call it if you add alcohol? I have no idea, Sergey. I don't add booze to, like, drinks like this. If I'm drinking booze, I just drink booze. Pick some up for you today? Try it, Flaz. You're gonna handle it. Flaz, you're gonna do it, man. You're gonna do it. Should you get a 270 or wait to get something better? I don't know, Kilios. A Drunkzilla? The Drunk Godzilla? Oh, white? Okay, let me go check my email real quick, guys. I got some messages. I guess we got some games. Let me go add those. Let me get these. Oh, I see them. We'll show these live on stream. They should pop right on up. On my other screen, of course. An Adam Zombie Smasher. I don't even know what this is, but wow, this seems cool. White Tiger Fist, thank you so much. We'll add it right to our Steam game library for more raffles later today. And what else did you send, good sir? What else again? Thank you so much for the donations. Oh, yes. Yes. Kasuki sending over 99 levels to hell. Oh, yeah. We're going to add it. Fun game, right? Fun game. Thank you so much, buddy. One more. I think there's one more. Yeah, one more. Let me click this one, too. And what do we got here? Viking, Battle for Asgard. Thank you so much. Be interested in streaming you game when you're ready for some sort of release. Oh, White Tiger Fist. Yeah, White Tiger Fist, if you guys don't know, is a developer himself. I believe he does his own streaming. Definitely check him out, guys. Always good to see more developers streaming their development. I love it. Thank you so much, White Tiger Fist. Implement deferred rendering, so I'm not following this tutorial right now, but I'll check it out. Oh my god, Anderson, you're trying to do deferred rendering using a screen space bar. That's probably not the best idea. Delicious. What did we get? We died, right? 52% accurate, we killed 7 enemies, fired way too many bullets. And if you happen, you know what? Let's go click the mouse. Let's go and click the mouse. I need to change this to a whole screen click, so anywhere you click will restart instead of clicking down on the text there. We're going to fix that. Oops, sorry, guys. Get me some food, too. Splash. Oh, you trying to do some lighting, Anderson? Trying to do a little lighting. I need to turn off our AI debugging. It slows our game way down. I forgot I still have it on. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I was invincible. And apparently not. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh, I don't think I should click to stop sucking here. I don't think I should, guys. In fact, I'm not going to, because I want to turn off our AI debug. Just Google it, Anderson. Just Google it. Pyro, you do not want an OpenGL tutorial for me, man. You do not want an OpenGL tutorial for me, Pyro, because I'm a strong believer that unless you I mean, it's good to learn, it's good to know what's going on in OpenGL or DirectX or whatever low-level rendering library you're using, but I am a strong believer that if you want to make games, go make games. If you want to make engines, go make engines, right? If you want to be an engine developer, absolutely know OpenGL. If you want to make games, you don't necessarily need to know OpenGL, at least not to the nitty-grittiness that OpenGL likes to expose. Go learn a middle tier library. Go learn SFML. Go learn, you know, things like that. Which hopefully extrapolate a lot of OpenGL and make it a little easier for you to use. You're one with the potato? What's up, Kitten Destroyer? We should also have the top turrets probably spawn near the ceiling instead of at the bottom and float up. I'm about to die, by the way. I'm just about to die right now. I killed something, though, before I died. I killed something before I died. Let me go do that real quick. We're just doing some cleanups right now. There's one major thing I still need to do, but I wanted to run through a few things and clean this up. We do our adjust position here, right? Which is great. Which is great. So when I should flip is true, I don't think I change our position. What we do, we say actor position is good. I think the max... Oh, you know what's going on sometimes? Distance to top. That's our problem. We're getting distance to top, which might not be the ceiling. It might be the platform. It might be the platform, but we don't collide with platforms. Why is this? Why is the turret not colliding with platforms? Let me go find out. And we'll go fix that. Because the turret's basically going right through the platform and then hitting the ceiling. Let me see what dumb thing I did in our turret actor. We do... I'm not overriding anything specific. Oh! You know what's happening? You know what's happening? We're not going to be able to fix it right now. Our platform turrets are one-way collisions. They're one-way collisions, and yeah. So, and we have gravity turned on to go that way. We're gonna have to look at our system on how we do those one-way collisions. Our turret is basically spawning right below the platform, but then gravity's pulling it up because gravity's reversed on it. So it's a one-way collision. So we go right on through that bad boy. We're just like, nope, thank you very much. Go right on through because we allow when we do one-way collisions. That way it would fail this way, but this way it goes right through, and that's why it goes up to the ceiling because platforms are set to be one-way collisions. So we're not going to be able to fix it for the alpha, but we'll have to think of a solution for that. Stupid one-way collisions. Would you have an interest in playing the split-screen Xbox controller build tips at some point? Assuming I have an Xbox controller, and I would love to play me some that you can use with your computer. I would love to do that, Jenny. Yes. Does that folder say turret? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I've never fixed it. I've never gone to fix a dead pixel. It does indeed. Alright, let me go give a better color to these bullets over here. In our weapons. Yeah, this says turret edit. This has said this for... probably over a month now, and I like to keep it there to remind me of me being a typo king. So I like to keep it there. The folder name doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything game wise. So I like to keep it there. Sorry, combat system. In our weapons for monsters. We go for our player weapon. We colorize our bullets. Give it a size, right, and a color. Okay. We need to pick a color. We need to go find a color. That's a really bad color that you shouldn't be using there. Let's go get our color picker. Let's go find the color picker. The picker of the colors. One where the audience jumps around and whatnot, and the other where they don't, just in case crowd break. All right, Jenny. You know it, Maverick. Is chat broken, long shot? Twitch chat is hit or miss right now, long shot. It's hit or miss. Maybe maybe Twitch still thinks all my viewers are bots, and they're cutting out my chat from all this bot chat, from all this bot talk. All right, let's go find a color. Yeah. Maybe that's what's going on. Twitch is doing it, guys. What color should we use for these bullets up here? I think a grayish, a lighter grayish color. For now is fine. I think I'm gonna try this color. Let's go try it. Oh, Maverick. Oh, Maverick. Bright orange dead pixel? I love it. I love it. Let's do a bright orange. Alright, I need to run through the game a bit, so we're not going to die. Just make sure we do not die. I'm bad at picking colors. I'm bad at picking colors. Probably too dark. Hard to see, right? These ones are fine, I think. Oh, we found a heavy. These guys are pretty tough. They're pretty tough. They just have a lot of armor is all. Take a few extra shots to kill them. We might tweak them a little harder, too. I don't know, Sheep. I don't know. Depends if we finish today or not. It depends, sheepers. Depends if I get everything wrapped up. I want to go change our lasers over there, too. We have better lasers that I want to use. Let me see here. Yeah, let's get a different color in here. I have all these windows open, huh? How many of these do I need open? I'm just gonna lighten up the gray a little bit so you can see it a little better. It's just straight up gray. Straight up light gray, right? Some of your messages don't show up at all, new kid. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what's up with Twitch chat today. I don't know what's up with Twitch chat today. I'm sure they're working on it. As much as they work on anything. just want to find these guys. All right, here we go. That's a little better. This is a little better. We can handle this. Something I want to go turn off in my prefs. It's supposed to look like lights. Yes, that nerd. Yes, it's the lights are. It's because the lights are off, nerd. The lights are off. Oh, and that reminds me. Let me go mount our lighting. So there's one light I want to turn on around the player. One light I want to turn on around the player. Yep. We're gonna mount the lighting system. We mount our camera. I'm gonna turn off our flashlight though. We don't want the flashlight on. Sorry, Jetty. Sorry! But we do want the other light on, which is our light 2. Which keeps it moving. When we dismount camera, if use object, light 2, that's safe. Just make sure we clean this up. And when we remount the camera, we'll remount the lighting. Okay, good. Let's make sure that's okay. Not sure not to say any copyright. Yeah, that's right, Maverick. That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we should probably disable most of this code. Don't need all this computation going here. Don't need most of this. For now. We're not using our flashlight system. Nintendo, uh-oh. You're gonna get banned. So, probably want to adjust this light now. Let me see what happens when our red kicks in. Yeah, let's adjust the size of that. Probably a little smaller. Just want to give a little glow around our player as he's running through, right? A little bit of lighting around him. Oh, we have an offset. Let's get rid of our offset as well. Let's extrapolate that that way now. Doesn't need to be a perfect circle. You know what? That's good. I like it. I'm sticking with this. Just stand them out in the scene a little bit. We can reduce the light intensity because it might be a little too much light right now, right? Like, why is there a halo glowing around us? Let's do that. Let's decrease our light intensity a bit. That's a little better. That's a little better. Just want to see what happens when we die. Oh, our lights should go away when we dismount the camera. Okay, good. Good. Oh my god. Okay, let's go fix the click handler here to make it scene wide. We're in our mode, we're just kind of doing some minor cleanups of things, right? Minor cleanups of stuff, guys. Minor cleanups of stuff. So instead of setting this, how can Click overlay. Let's just do it this way. Game over clicker. What did I just miss? Game over clickers. Make sure we safe delete this when we shut down. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know if anybody out there is trying to chat at all. I think chat froze on you again. No, chat didn't freeze on me. It's chat's working. It's just I'm not seeing any chats in Twitch's side, and I don't know if that's because I can't see it or if Twitch is messing up. You know, Twitch has been dropping chat, right? So if you guys are out there, if you're out there, hang out, just hang out. Twitch chat will be up. Let me check Twitch API status. Let me check the Twitch status website. Disrupted. So if you guys have never seen this website, it's a pretty good website for checking on Twitch status, right? Let's open it up a little bit. Disrupted. Everything's online. Chat user list is a little slow, but that's okay. I think what the problem is there's a lot of offline chat servers. There's normally offline chat servers. This actually isn't that bad. I wonder what's disrupted. Oh, group chat servers are all but offline. There's just 2 online. Not good for that. And then event chat looks fine too. And this looks pretty low for Twitch chat. And I don't see any I don't see any Twitch status updates here. So I don't know why it's disrupted, but I think it'll be back momentarily, guys. Twitch be broken. Oh, there's Dead Pixel. Scared everyone away. Yeah, that one nerd. Nintendo got... somebody said Nintendo, and it just went boom! We just got shut down, guys. You say Nintendo, and you get shut down. Next, my stream's gonna go offline, because I'm saying Nintendo on stream. I need to test our new click overlay and fix my script error that I just introduced, which I just see. I wonder if it's broken everywhere or just in my chat. It would be something Twitch would do. I'm just gonna go die. Clear this, make sure everything's okay. I just want to die. Please, just kill me. Let it happen. Oh, uh-oh. We need to kill that timer, that's right. Which we will. And if I click anywhere... We broke that. But we'll go fix this. If move light is object. Move light 2. If not object, we're just gonna return. Where does this get start? Mount lighting. Oh. We don't want to have multiple of these running, so do this a little differently then. Bye-bye. There should be a pause. We never implemented this correctly. So let's do that now. So we don't have to do this check anymore. Well, we should have it in here. No. And then when we dismount our lighting, dismount camera, cancel the event, and get recreated. Okay, let's try that now. Let's try it, guys. I had to go put on the Grim Fandango soundtrack because it's awesome. I like Dead Pixel. It is a good soundtrack. I think I'm gonna start to learn code. The Shadow, you should definitely do that. Do it, dude. Do it. Ugh. We just gotta kill that earlier. But after we die, we're still not. Are we not dismounting our camera? Hold on, guys. Let me stop all of this hootenanny. And see what happens when we dismount our camera. Let's go see what's up. Oops. Right, so, okay, cancel, that's fine. Because we're dismounting, then when we mount the camera lighting, see when that happens when we port back in. Good. I think when I die, I'm not dismounting our camera correctly. I just want to let it kill me. We're just going to let it kill us. Kill us faster! Ooh, yeah, we don't dismount. We're not dismounting the camera when we die. I think we dismount after we reset. That's fine. That is fine. We can go fix it. No, it's right here. We do dismount. Camera, why did this not happen? Why did that not happen? Let me see something. No, that should be okay too. Let's just put a breakpoint up there as well. Let's go find out. Let's go see what we got, guys. What's up, Graymer? What's going on, dude? So we're dismounting there as we should, and then we'll remount on the way in. Good. Let's go get killed. Kill us already! Yeah, I can't use gray for bullets when we're so dark. We're gonna have to go much, much lighter. It helps if I debug, guys. It helps if I actually have the debugger attached to see why it's failing. That would help, huh? That would help. That would help a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna remount. So far everything's fine, but when we're dying, we're not dismounting the camera like we should be, and I want to know why. Yeah, both you guys, attack the hell out of me. Oh, there you go. What the frick is... Planar death animation. Okay. We have a... I gotta restart my debugger. My debugger is flagging a breakpoint. We're flagging a breakpoint, but then we're not actually hitting it. This is a Torreson problem that happens sometimes. So one thing I do need to do in here... I need to do. We do have to do this check. If is object But light 2 is still going to be an object. Player is not an object anymore is what the problem is. If is object player. And we're not getting our other breakpoint hit right now because Torsen bug. We have to restart our IDE, which we're just going to do. Sometimes Torsen freaks out. It's not the greatest IDE, not the greatest IDE. Yeah, I wonder when we're going to get some fixes over here in chat, huh? Let's try it now. Because it looks like Twitch chat is dead. More than half your chat. I'm sorry, Dead Pixel. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch, man. Can you explain a for loop for like 30 seconds? I'm having trouble understanding it. Sure, buddy. Give me a second, nerd. Let me debug this first, and we can talk about it. By any chance, could you turn on the Wilkie light? I'm showing my mom what streaming is by using your stream. Yes, Jenny, I will do it for your mom. Give me a minute, though. I will definitely turn the Wilkie light on. That's what I'm looking for. Dismounting our camera, right? Happening. We safe delete our light 2. We cancel our light ID. Okay, good. Which means this is not going to get called anymore. Give me a second, Jetty. I will definitely do that for you, man. But I broke my click handler, by the way, which we need to make sure we go fix. Alright, you want to see the Wilkie light. We'll show you the Wilkie light. Only for Jetty's mom. Only for Jetty's mom is the Wilkie light. Here, we'll even scroll out. We'll go to the normal scene. I want some pizza, Azure. Just don't do that to me. Tell everyone to come over to live coding, that word nerd, right? Chat's working over on live coding side. So this is the Wilkie light. Jetty made this for us. Jetty made us the Wilkie flashlight. So we like to use it every once in a while. Just show some appreciation to the awesomeness that is the light. The awesomeness that is the light. Come into the lights. Oh no, and we died. And we're not dismounting this correctly because it's not supposed to normally be there. Best light ever, guys. Best light ever. I'm going to turn it back off. I'm going to turn it back off now. I want to go fix my click handler for when we end the game. Because I broke it right now. Click overlay, it's game over object, okay. Position 0. I wonder if it's not getting called. Let's go find it because, no, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Let's go take a look here though. Best light ever. Get rid of you. I think we're fine now. I'm just gonna spawn a turret so it can kill me. I just want it to kill me because I want to debug our end game screen. I messed up the click handler because I'm trying to cover the whole screen. I'm trying to shortcut it. Trying to shortcut it, everybody. Get rid of you. We know you're working. We know you're good. That's fine. All right, so. I definitely messed up our click handler. Alright, shortcut time. Let's see what I'm doing. Let's turn on bounding boxes. Let's make it a little smaller. I'm set using input events, right? Everything looks fine to me. I'm gonna. It's because it's a scene object, Scene object shouldn't matter. Let me do this. Yeah, let's try this for a pick. Thanks for showing up. Anytime, Jetty. Jetty, chat's kind of working and kind of not working. Are you kicking crunch mode, monster? My hair is still intact, buddy. It is absolutely still intact. You think PAX is breaking chat? Is there like a big PAX stream or something going on, James? It's possible. It's highly possible. Wouldn't it be the first time, right? Alright, we're going to see our bounding boxes here in a second for the UI. So... I'm not seeing it, and I think it's because we're just doing a scene object and not something else. Oh, nope. I figured out. Somebody's gonna yell at me in chat. Maybe Jetty. So it's probably gonna be Jetty. Body type. I figured it out, guys. It's our scene object is interacting with physics, so as soon as it renders, it just falls, and of course we can't click on it when it falls like that. Chat's wrecked. So we need to make sure we don't want it to interact with the physics system, because I'm special like that. I think it'll be fine now, and then I can resize it and be fine. Sun in random parentheses. That's right, Dead Pixel. It was a copy paste on my. I hit Control B. It was in my clipboard. You need to make a counter for that, Jetty. I know, right? It might still. Oops. That's something else. That should make it static now. That shouldn't be our issue anymore. I'm just gonna, instead of waiting for something to kill me, because this is taking a little too much. When I enter God mode, I'm gonna say show game over. In the chat box doesn't pick it up. Long shot. See, I have my bot in overdrive mode. Oh, there we go. That's our problem. I'm already declaring that, but I don't need to do that anymore. The do that'll fix it. If the scenario is, should accuracy go below 0, that one nerd, it's basically a divide by 0 error. It's because you didn't fire any bullets. It's probably never going to happen. So it's a divide by 0, and the scripting system converts divide by 0 errors into -1. Instead of crashing the game. Okay, so now we get a proper overlay, right linkage, which is this right here. If we click it, okay, good. Perfect. Let's make it ginormous. Everything should be fixed now. Let's turn off these. Go back to the player screen and take this out. Okay. Yeah, guys, I don't know. Twitch chat is not having a happy day. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a little update here. Right, these are pretty low lines per second going into this is real-time chat over all of Twitch. 200 lines a second is pretty damn low. It's pretty low, and it still says disrupted status, even though there's no Twitch status updates anywhere. Yeah, this is not happy times, and it's group chat is all offline now. Oh my god. That's good when group chat complete. That's why it's disrupted, by the way. all of the group chat servers, which I believe are their main chat servers, are just done. Good night, everybody. These are the individual chat servers. These can be offline, they happen. But the group chat servers should not be. And they're just dead. Chat's dead. Alright, let's go die. Let's go die and see what we get. It's all good, nerd. It won't happen to a normal person. I broke bullets. I broke bullets right here. They're just so hard to see. I'm gonna go lighten those up. Alright, so now we click anywhere on the screen, and it should reload. Just gonna take a second to reload. We should put up a loading screen or something, but for Alpha, I don't care. We'll be fine. Rip the chat! Rip the chat, right, James? Poor chat, I'm sure it'll recover. Twitch is usually pretty quick about recovering from weird stuff like this. I mean, it might take them like 15-20 minutes, but that's pretty fast. Hold on, I need to look at something before I die. Let's do that again. I think I have God mode on now. I'll turn it back on. Not that. Rebel Heavy Soldier. Rebel Heavy Entity. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. The color for his gun, I gotta fix. We're gonna fix all those colors though. Let's go do it. So the Rebel gun looks like it's the same. It looks the same. Let me double check what gun, because maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Our Heavy gets a Rebel gun 2. And a Rebel gun 2. Red, green, blue, alpha. I'm a little confused on that, but okay. I'm just going to change these anyway. Rebel Heavy Entity. A little easier to see, right? A little lighter on the grade. Especially when it's dark out here. I gotta go increase their armor, by the way. They're too easy to kill. I wanna go tweak those guys. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Rebel Heavy Armor. 60% damage reduction. And let's tweak their gun a little bit as well. Still a little more damage. Heavy's supposed to be very tough. They're very rare to spawn, but they should be very tough. Or a little tougher, at least, for now. Alright, let's go change out some lasers. I want to change some laser assets out. In our assets, in our laser trap first. In our laser trap, we have our sprite here, right? That's what image is using. I want to change that out. In our combat system, I just want to see what this is going to look like. Just weapon laser. Then we can colorize it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna try and spawn one. I don't know what this is gonna look like. This might be really bad. Laser trap entity. These aren't really meant to spawn like this. Okay. I just need to colorize it. It's obviously not supposed to spawn like that. Let's give it the same color I give, hold on. Because I kind of like this bluish. Explosion. What am I looking for? No, go away. And our weapons. And our turrets. Let's grab that. And then we go back to our laser trap. Okay. Should I stop DDoSing Twitch now? Yeah, probably. You probably should, long shot. Join us on the dark side on Chat B Nerd. I like it. So let's give this a blend color. Thank you so much for following. So that one's easy. Okay, so these now have a blend color. Let's go see how they look in game. We might have to adjust their sizing a little too. I don't want to die, I just want to run through the game. You like not being in jail? Long shot, you like it? You don't like jail? I figured you'd be a jail kind of loving guy. I think you'd do fine in jail, long shot. I think you would be just okay. I'm just looking for a laser trap spawn, and I might up the spawn rate. Oh, there it is. There it is. This might not work. I might go back to that old image. Or maybe thin this out a little bit. And we need to go more, it needs to be brighter. We need to intensify it. I want to add a light to it as well, but first I just want to get the base on it. Alright, let's do a couple things here. So we can see a bunch of them. As we're doing our, like I said, it's tweak day. It's tweak day. Little tweak day. Our laser trap 2. We're just gonna up that like mad, and we can see a whole bunch of them. We're gonna go see a whole bunch of them, guys. There we go, right? Whole bunch of these guys. But do I like this image? Do I like this? We might have to, I might need to have my artist do a different image, because it wasn't really intended for this. It wasn't really intended for this. But we can play with it a little bit. And if we don't like it, we'll just revert it, go back to our old image. Not that big a deal. Thank you for the follows out there. Z-Doctor Doom, thank you so much. Where's our laser trap? Soap on a rope. Long shot, soap on a rope. Oh my god. What's going on, Blade? That looks a little better. It looks a little better. We just need a better color. We need a better color, and then we need a light on it. Let's go back to our color wheel. Well, let's see how Twitch is doing now. Your multi-chat isn't getting my messages. Preston, it's not my chat, dude. It's Twitch itself, Preston. It's nothing to do with my multi-chat. Preston, Twitch chat is borked at the moment, my friends. Just keep trying, eventually it'll go through. waiting for? Yeah, they're all just down. I like how nobody is reporting it yet on Twitter. Usually they're pretty quick about that stuff. Alright, my color wheel. Let's put it back over here, right? So right now we're using 85, 233, 250, right? This is our current color. Our current color, I think we need we need to be deeper, right? It needs to be a deeper version of this. Let's just go super deep on it. Nine, 255, right? Let's try that. Maybe your API isn't updated. Preston's, I don't have any API, Preston. It's not me, Preston. It's just Twitch. Chat's not working, Preston. I don't have any API going on for anything special in chat. The problem, if I add a light to this, maybe a light on top of it will fix the issue. It's just the mask on this has a pretty heavy transparency, and we're kind of stretching it. Let's take a look at this in Photoshop. Take a look at this in Photoshop real quick. Maybe we can just fix this up in Photoshop and use it as a special. Give me a moment. Oh crap. No. Okay, good. That works. I'm going deep, Blade. So this is our normal laser sprite that we're using, right? It's, as you can see, we're stretching the hell out of this. It's not really designed for what I'm trying to do. Let's go see if we can maybe fix it up a little bit in Photoshop, and then use it in game. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. But yeah, we're stretching this to heck. We're stretching this to heck, right? As you can see, there's our, let me add a background just so make it a little clearer what we're looking at here. Give this a background color. So there's our laser image, right? And we're stretching this beyond belief. Green would look, yeah, long shot. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get there, man. How's it going, Twig, Cat? How you doing, buddy? I did not, Preston. We still have it, Preston. We still have it, good sir. So... what can we do on this? Besides just making a whole new one. I kind of want to just fatten it up a little bit. So that when we stretch it, because in game, it's looking weird. You know what I want to check real quick? Let me just turn the lights on. Let me turn the lights on. Yeah, let me just turn the lights on. And see how it looks with the lights on. Always wins, DRMJG. You know it, Doctor. You know it, Doc. So this is how it looks with the lights on, right? But you see how it's at the ends here, when I stretch it all the way to the top, are we not getting a consistent... Let me see when it's here. No, I guess it's the same, right? Because of how we stretch it, how it's being stretched in Photoshop, we're stretching the whole image here. And some of this is becoming more transparent than others on how it stretches. I almost just want to double this up so that the stretch isn't so bad. Let's see if we can do that. Image, canvas size, anchor to the left, width of 100. Boop. This might not be easily doable, but I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna see if I can blend these two together. Maybe just like that, right? And if we take this off, or if we fill this in now. This probably looks... This doesn't look that good, does it? Maybe if I rotate this. Maybe if we rotate it. And then line it up. Maybe. Let's try it. What's the harm in trying it, right? Stretch the mid and then... Oh, yeah. If Niffle, we could stretch it like that too, right? You know what? Let's do that. Let's, copy the center. Yeah. Let's do it that way. Could you just make the top and bottom of the laser just flat with no feathering? Jetty, I mean, it's possible. I am no whiz, though, as you know. As you know, I'm no whiz. Because right here, there's feathering right here, right? There's some transparency going on. So, let's undo this. Let's delete that layer. We're going to take a piece out of the middle, right? We're just going to cut this out. We're going to paste it back in. Which is fine. Line that back up. I then want to... hold on, let me redo what I was doing here. Get some guides in here, so I know what I'm doing. Okay, so let's cut this, paste that on a layer. Let's cut this, paste that on a layer, and let's cut this and paste this on a layer. So now we have all three of our pieces, right? There's our starts. We can move this right on back. And then we can take the middle piece here, and we can duplicate it a few times. We can start pastering it in, plastering this in. Oops. How many times did I do that? Wrong layer. This layer. There we go. Why? Stop that! Down on me. Right, let's get a few of these in here. Alright, now let's take our end cap. Not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to hide all of you sons of bitches for a second? I guess so. I'm horrible at Photoshop, guys. We could try this. We could try this. And then we hide this, right? Let's just try it, guys. It's not like it's hard for us to play around with our lasers. Let's call this a second laser image. This might look horrible in game. Maybe it'll look horrible. But you don't know until you try. You don't know until you try. Let's get a second laser, right? Second weapon laser. It's fine. Now we can go to our actors, our laser trap, and use laser 2. Let's see what that looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Sir Mix, we're just doing some minor cleanups in our game before we get our alpha out. Feed, or will there be a pop-up? Oh, for stream feed. Oh, I see what you're saying. That one name, yeah. Looks like the top of a lightsaber. Ooh, it's going to be an awesome lightsaber. The question is, did this fix anything? This doesn't look like I changed the damn thing, though, does it? Let me make sure I'm using laser 2. Let me make sure it's set up correctly. Laser 2 set to use laser 2. If we look at laser 2, which is going to be really hard to see, it is our more stretched version. It's our more stretched version. Yeah, not good though. Why are the ends getting, is it because I have white? I think I know what it is. Oh, excuse me, guys. Let me cut this up a little better. I think our white space here is getting extended. Turn that back on. So let's chop off that white space. Just get rid of it. Create a new image. That's not going to have everything. I need to merge all this first. And then that layer, let's copy. Okay, and we can save. Oh, man, we should you know what? Hold on. If we're gonna do this, let's do it, right? Let's just do it, right? Yeah. I hate when the guides mess me up on pixel stuff. Fine, I'll just do it by hand on the top. Let's actually go here. I don't care about that. Just want to make sure it's even. New, yeah, okay. No, that's what the heck? No. Let's copy it correctly this time, and now hit new. There we go. Let's try that, guys. Let's try it. Try it. Check your Twitch messages. I sent a link to the table tennis bills. Okay, Jetty, I will shortly, man. I will shortly, Jetty. Give me a little bit. There we go, guys. Right? There we go. That's better, right? That's better. That's better. We just gotta find the right color for it now. Just gotta find the right color for it. But at least it's not nearly as transparent as it was. It can be a little bit of transparent on the ends, but most of it is solid. Coolness. That's just our alpha. We have to redo the art for all this stuff anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's find a cool green color, though. Let's find a decent green, right? Like a neon-ish green. That's a little bit darker, and then we're going to add a light to it as well so that it brightens up, it lights up as it goes through. Let me try that. $62. 181. And 14. Are the lasers affected by the red alert? Yeah. Sort of, yes. I mean, everything, right? It's ambient light, Niffle. It's ambient light. So everything is affected by the red. Everything is going to be colorized to a slight red. Let's find a bigger instance. Now I'm going to thin up the lasers a little more. They're a little too thick. Still a little too thick. Looks to buy with red alert going. Looks too busy. Don't worry about it, Preston. It's supposed to look busy, man. That's the point. You're not going to see these all over the place, by the way. We have them spawning all over the place right now so that we can see what's going on. Let me turn the lighting back on now. Let me turn the lighting back on. So we can see the red alert system and see how the two colors interact. And see if it looks too bad. But I'm going to give it a light as well. Because it's a laser, right? Laser should have a light. See what happens when the red alert pops in. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It looks fine. It'll look good once I bundle a light on it. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to use the same laser image as a light mask right on top of it. Oh, I want to try that right now. Where's our laser at? Let's just find it up here. I want to try that. Because the mask itself is should be good to go for lighting. We'll take the blend color away for now. And just going to say scene layer is 32. That's our light layer. And then we'll say owner.laser light. Somewhere I delete this, right? Owner laser. Apparently am I not? It's not good. Oh, there it is. Safe. Okay. Owner.laserlight.safe and delete. Let's just go see what that does real quick. But I really lack motivation and discipline, Mormons. How do you motivate and keep on learning? Mormons, to motivate, you got to find out what motivates you in life, Mormons, right? So maybe it's a project. Maybe there's some software out there you think would be really cool to write. That's what it comes down to, is you need to find yourself... I gotta fix this up. Hold on, guys. You need to find something that interests you programming-wise. That's what keeps you motivated. Maybe it's writing certain software. Maybe it's working on a game. That's how you keep yourself motivated, right? You gotta give yourself goals. You gotta give yourself goals and rewards and all that fun stuff. And maybe the reward is there's some a function or software that you think would be awesome, but you can't find it out there, so you can go write it yourself. And then that's your reward. All right, 1 second. I need to set the blends and everything correctly on this. I'm just going to grab it from our current light. And I got to make sure it's a static layer, right? 32. Okay. Body type is static. Perfect. Blends. Let me try that real quick. I think this image should work for the lighting layer. I could be thinking about this wrong too. Nope, we're not. Nope. No light, no light, no light. Let me see something. Our interface system. Do I need to invert this? Let me load this up in Photoshop. Here's our normal light, right? White is where light, everything else transparent will be dark. And this should work. This absolutely should be working. I'm being a dummy, guys. Sorry. It's not working because I'm not adding it to the scene. There we go. That helps. That helps. It helps to render it in the scene, right? Let's go find one of these lights and see if they're horrible looking, good looking, or whatnot. We can even colorize it green, too, if we want. Fulda. How's it going, Fulda? How's it going? Uh-oh. Bad positioning. I forgot that we update the position of these laser lights. Yeah, laser sprite. Same thing for laser light. Almost there. Why the semicolon after the any brace? Is that this is so Preston? This is a torque script thing. That's a torque script thing. Even though you could do the same thing in C++, C++ is just going to ignore it. But that's a torque script thing. So as you can see, these are a little brighter now because they're in the lighting system, right? Let me turn God mode on. Let me see what happens when we sit over them. So we can increase this. Let's play with the light now. We can even increase the size. We can have it expand a little further out. Right now it's capping to the exact same size. Maybe I'll make it a little fatter. Maybe I'll get the light a little fatness on it. Let's do that. Let's give it a little bit of fatty fat. Just to make sure it's actually there. Because maybe I'm still messing this up, but I think I have the laser light in the scene now. So there's our light overlay, right? So the lighting is there. It doesn't feather very well right now, but so that's okay. So we'll probably decrease the size. But it is lighting it up. It just doesn't look how it should because of what we're doing. Let's go slightly smaller. You know what? Let's even try the same color. Let's blend the same color in the light as the laser. I'm curious. Absolutely, Maverick. And the pre-compiler or the compiler will definitely... So there we go, right, guys? So there is the laser lighting up. Oh, when it's darkness. Maybe a little too bright, so we can kill it a little. What's up, Blur Games? How you been, dude? How you been, Blur? How you been? So is chat working again, guys? Is everyone out there, is chat back up and running? Or are people still talking and it's getting eaten alive? Because I don't know. Guys, I'm sorry. If you guys are talking and I'm not responding, it's because I'm not seeing your message. Unfortunately, Twitch is messed up. So there we go, guys. Right there. That's what I was trying to do. So when the lights are on, it'll look normal. When the lights are off, it'll have a little bit of a glow to it. Are stoners? I don't think so, Trollbait. I don't think that's true. I'm not sure where you heard that, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. Chat's still pretty broken. I'm sorry, guys. Let's take a little peek over here at Twitch stats again and see if they're still disrupted with no messages. It's pretty sweet. Still disrupted. Oh, some of these are coming back online though. Maybe we'll see. Maybe they're getting it under control. What's up, Massey? So that's what I wanted to do with these. I have one more laser trap that I need to repeat this on. Oh. You're unmuted, Massey? Twitch has been all messed up, Massey. Twitch is so messed up right now. Alright, let's go do this one more time. On our other type of laser trap. Let's go do it. I like it though, I like the look. I like what the effect we're getting out of it. Let's fix the size. Okay, all of this is the same. Why the heck is my code crashing my graphics driver? Oh, I don't know, Anderson. You went too deep. You're in too deep, Anderson. Okay, we gotta rotate this, set angle same to 90. Then I'm just gonna do laser light. We're gonna cheat here, position is equal to the laser sprite position after it's been calculated. And then let's make sure we add it to the scene. Laser light so we can destroy it properly later. Which is right here, owner laser light dot safe delete. Okay. One more thing I want to undo. Our lasers are too... I made them too fat over here on our laser trap. Right, let's go back to the same size, 0.7. Let's see if we're okay. Most dangerous use of semicolon, wild... Oh my god, Maverick, that's the best. That's the best per use for a semicolon. I like it. There we go. Get our size back. We still have our little bit of glow on there. What do you think, guys? What do you think? It could be the highlight going on in the dark on these little suckers. I think it works. I think it works. Let's go switch around our spawn. Switch our spawn around. Because I want to check the other laser. Make sure that they're okay, right? So this is going to go back. Laser defense trap. These ones. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good enough for our we don't do a true dynamic lighting system. Maybe we'll get a proper dynamic lighting system going in the future. It'd be good if I animate. I want to animate the lasers, because right now they're just static images, right? I want to put an animation on them, like a ripple animation through it. That'll give it a little bit of life as well. Alright, there's going to be a whole bunch of these that fly at me. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I forgot to do something. I forgot something. Forgot to tell it to use the new hotness. Let's try that. I have not, Jetty. Oh, Jetty, I'm not going to be able to play it live on stream right now at the moment, Jetty. I'm in crunch mode. I'm in super crunch mode at the moment, Jetty. But I will play it in a bit. We will play it in a bit. But I'm in super crunch mode at the moment. I'm sorry, buddy. At our next break, I will definitely check it out. I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were sitting there waiting for me, Jeds. I didn't know. I didn't know. We are not maneuvering it correctly when we go to pop it. Hold on, I have a small problem here. Let's make sure I get it right. I don't want to set a class on that. Even though it doesn't matter. Well, I gotta get our color in here. Need our blend color. That's what I'm missing, and this needs to go back to 0.7. Okay. I know, Preston. I'll just get, alright. Sounds good, Jetty. Sounds good. I will give you some warning, Jetty. We'll get it set up. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Hopefully chat's kind of working by then, right? Alright, so they're there. Does not look like our light is kicking in. Let me see what I broke on the light. But otherwise, it's using the right image now. Laser lights. Position. Oh, that's why. Fixed it. There we go. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. What's up? What's up? J Pirate Roberts, are you back too? Is Twitch letting you talk again? Maybe everyone in my chat got like a 1 hour ban or something for saying Nintendo. Maybe Nintendo came and gave everybody a 1 hour ban for saying Nintendo. I'm gonna keep saying it though. There we go, right? There we go. Getting our highlight, getting the light back on there. I just want to jump at you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, that'll be fine for now. This will be good. Okay. Close Photoshop down. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay. Take my look here. I think I gotta get the story our story element going now, guys. This is my last big thing I gotta do. This is our last big thing we gotta do. Let's see how hard this is gonna be. It's mostly just a bunch of dialogue stuff. Okay, so we need some states going on. Trying to think how I want to do this. I'm just gonna store a major state here. That's when we hide our game over. That's when I restart the game. Alright, we only call it one place. Okay, good. We rebuild the player. Create the player. Rebuild the player. I think this is where I want to drop this for now. Let's see if, because we should have the active planet. Okay. Let's find out. Set it to 1. And then I might have to do some animation stuff. We'll probably skip that for now. Let me just see how I can squeeze this in. In our dialogue system, add a page. Thought I'd call it set. Nah, I gotta go look. I always forget. I'll just get the functions I put on here. It's a push page. That's right. It's push page, guys. On the audio. Oh, is there delay right now, guys? Oh, hold on. I have a high encoding going on. 1 second. Let me see what the heck's going on here. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment. That's what's causing our delay. One moment. I'm getting a high encoding warning here. Alright, so it should be back. Should be back. Try now. Let me know if there's still a crazy or out of sync for me. It's not by much, though. Let me see. Hopefully it's back in sync. Let me check my local preview. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's always a little out of sync, but that's just how OBS, that's how streaming works, right? When you really look at streamers, sometimes they're a little out of sync. But so is it better now? Hopefully it's a little better. Hopefully. When my OBS was kind of going nuts. Oh, it's still kind of going nuts. I don't know why I'm getting a high encoding warning with what's going on here, but it keeps popping up. I might have to adjust my encoding settings to calm itself down a bit. Anderson, have you tried refreshing? Seems worse for you guys now. It's not the webcam, Preston. It's not the webcam. Webcam and the audio have nothing to do with each other. I can always restart it real quick if I need to. How off is it? How off is it? I mean, I could turn the audio on my stream and we could start seeing some, we can start hearing some echo, but... So I rely on you guys. I can always just restart the stream real quick, too. And sometimes it fixes itself. Let's see what happens after the restart. Let's see what happens after the restart. Yeah, Niffle. Yeah, Niffs. Test one, test one. And if it, guys, don't, if it's just slightly delayed, that's fine. If it's 2 seconds delayed, that's not slightly, right? Yeah, Preston, my video, my webcam, the audio is not bundled with my webcam, right? My desktop sound, my webcam video, and my microphone are all completely separate inputs. I'd say it's just slightly then. Okay, well, we'll deal with it for now. The problem is I'm getting a high encoding warning, and that's just what it is. So since I'm getting a high encoding warning, sometimes it's like crunching away and trying to encode a frame. And I need to just set back some of my custom 264 settings to prevent that. Preston, trust me when I tell you, it's the stream, right? You have no other point of reference besides my lips moving and my webcam. You don't know if the audio, my music audio, is not out of sync as well, because there's no reference for that, right? Preston, trust me, I'm looking at my preview. I'm looking at my OBS preview. Everything is perfectly synced. Everything is great. It's the encoding output is taking a long time to encode some video frames, so some things get dropped a little. Keeps crashing. What'd you do, Anderson? Time for your quarterly computer reboot, Anderson. You might want to make that happen. Push page. We're gonna push a page. What are we putting in here? Let's see if this works real quick. Ah! Let's try that. Let's try that. TBS podcast just now. Why is that, Shady Shrooms? I'll try not to, Anderson. Anderson, Anderson, I know it's my stream, Anderson. I know it's the stream. It's nothing to do with my webcam, though. That's what I'm telling you. It's nothing to do with the webcam. I just told you it's the encoder that is delaying things, Anderson. I've been streaming for a very long time. Not Anderson, sorry. Preston. I've been streaming for a very, very long time. Okay. Just wanted to make sure new lines were working in the system. Okay. Get to see some dialogue stuff right now, guys. Oh, Total Biscuits Pie. Oh, that's what you mean. The co-optional podcast, yeah. Right. There's a few things I gotta rig up here. I just want to get the dialogue in. There's some UI stuff I gotta rig up. Okay, so now we move over to dialogue of the computer, which is defined in ArtStation. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the follows. I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm copy and pasting. It's synced up, yeah. It resyncs itself, guys. My stream splitter is set to try and keep audio and video time synced. Who will do the writing? My game designer. My game designer. Alright, let me get this wired up real quick. See if this is okay. What would the negative effect of this be, Pima? Oh, well, I don't know, Pima. I gotta click on that link first. I gotta click it. Let me see. Void main while true thread. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, Pima's asking what the negative effect of this would be, guys. What is the negative effect of this? Well, Pima, you're gonna run out your application is gonna crash from a stack. It's not gonna be a Stack Overflow. You're gonna run out of memory, right? This is .NET. Your .NET. Every thread you create takes up some memory. So creating the thread is pretty heavy, right? It has its own base memory, which is whatever the stack size is going to be, which is whatever the stack size of your process is set to unless you override it. So eventually you're just going to run out of memory. Pima. The process is going to take up, if it's a 32-bit process, 2 gigs and then crash. If it's a 64-bit process, the process will take up all of your memory and then your OS might crash. There you go. Bow, bow. Controversy, Preston. Controversy! And it was rendered frames for a few seconds ago as long as CPU isn't... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shady Shrooms. I just need to tweak my settings. For some reason, it's going into high CPU usage when it should not be. That's okay. I think I'm going to split that. Okay, let me split that. Which I should have done anyway. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oops. I can't type today. I give up. I give up on typing. I give up on typing. Try that real quick. I cannot change the K, Allison, no. Got a script bug here. I'm just looking to see where it's at. Okay, well I can't see it, so let's just look at it here. There it is. Of course, there it is. Have you played around with any of the C++ package managers that have popped up lately? I have not. Would love me a cross-compiler NuGet for C++. I have not. I have not. Niffle, I do have OBS set as a higher priority, Niffle. Unfortunately, it's still an issue. It's just, I have some crazy settings. I have some crazy encoder settings, so that text looks decent. I stream 1080p at 1.2 megabits. I stream 1080p at 1.2 megabits. It's not as easy to do as you think. I have to do some pretty custom encoding profile stuff to make text not look super blurry. Sorry, let me do that again. Okay, what's next on this? Okay, so I need to hook in some other stuff before I get the rest of this stuff in here, because there's a little bit of a scene that happens. What's my computer spec? Pretty high. Kithio, pretty high. Not everyone has internet for that, though. Shady Shrooms, right? I know what I'm doing. Niffle tried reducing the price. It's actually not the compiler, Niffle. Niffle. It's not anything else on my computer. It's OBS. How I have my encoder stuff going on, the encoding is just slamming itself when certain things happen. I just need to tweak it a little more. Define high. 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 Sorry, what I need to do here? What do I need to do here? Okay, so... I'm thinking of... I need to script in some enemies coming through the door or coming in. Or just joining in here. I'm thinking of how I want to script this. Without, maybe I'll attach their behavior later. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Because I don't want them to attack right away. This will be interesting. This is going to be interesting to do. Yeah. Because this is, we need to set some more properties on these. Let's see. Finish callback. Station computer on done. So this is all our boss fight stuff. Let's keep it above here. So if there's a finish callback in... I gotta spawn this through. This is something new that we don't necessarily support. Let me go do it. Let me go do it. Actor, we have a computer. On action, we display everything. Let me see something here. Is this a blocking method? Finished. Because if it is, that makes this a little easier. Almost everyone has 3.5 download. Upload, maybe not. I have, so Shady, I have 20 megs up. There's no, Niffle, there's actually no, there's no limit, guys. There's no limit. I've streamed 5 megabit streams, as a non-partner, and it's fine. It's fine-ish, you know, obviously, they don't put any hard limits on it. You are regulated to some, like, bad, congested servers as a non-partner, so that's not the, best, idea, but there's no limits that Twitch itself really puts on there. Oh yeah, okay, so we gotta pass a callback in. That's fine, we'll do it. This dot properties dot finish callback. Callback, okay. I need to store this somewhere. Store it on the interface. Interface dot dialog callback. Okay. So that'll get overwritten. If it's our last page. Not equal to empty. Then we will call it. Yeah, we'll just call it. Alright, so now this computer can... Where was I at on action? Dialog display. We pass it along. Okay, good. In our station now, we set this up. Echo finished. Let's try that. No, OBS has no limit. There is no limit on the CDNs either, guys. I'm telling you guys, I have pushed 5 meg streams on Twitch just fine. As a non-partner. It's okay. It's not the best idea because as a non-partner, all you have is your source stream, and some people might not have 5 megs down, or 5 megs down from wherever their endpoint is to Twitch, which means they won't be able to watch, right? But Twitch has no limits, anything like that. They do, right? What? No, I'm shady. I swear to God, they don't get mad. They don't get mad. You're just not gonna have a good experience because people aren't gonna be watching your stream if you have such high limits. Oops. Can you post a link? Sure, Shady. Your productivity goes down? I'm sorry, Massey. What are you talking about? No! Let's put a breakpoint in here. I don't know why I didn't have one. We don't have a callback set, huh? Huh? Thank you guys for the follows. I'm pretty sure I'm setting it if it gets passed in. Okay. Oh. Oh. Move this in. Sorry, we're overriding ourselves. We only want to do that if it's the first time. Thank you, Shootcraft. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I know. Shady, I know that that's their broadcast requirements. I know. However, bit rates, they completely ignore. They completely ignore the bit rates. Everything else, they're not even exactly strict about. You just might have some issues, right? If you don't have a keyframe interval of 2 in CBR, they might have some problems with that, but they don't have actual bitrate limits. They put it in their documentation. They never check it. They don't care. It's just what it is. Obviously, if you were doing a 5 or 6 meg non-partner stream and all of a sudden you had like 5,000 viewers, it might draw some attention. But as small streamers, it's just a noise in the machine, and they don't care. What does commercial mean? We develop software for commercial, as in for sale. As in to sell, my friend. Callback is set. Good. Check on the inside. Let's go call it. Okay, there we go, right? Alright, so the hookup is finished. The hookup is good. Don't need our breakpoints there. So what are we going to do when this happens? I'm going to create a new script for this. This is, Rebel Fight CS. sure we bind that in. Because we need to go script the rebel fight here. Let's see, start rebel fight. And figure out what the heck that means. And we're going to figure out what that means right now. Yeah, exactly, right? Shady streams. When we talk about small streams, 700 viewers is not a small stream. Even for Twitch, 700 views is not a small stream, Shadies, right? So that gets their attention. But if you stream at 5 megs and you have like 10 viewers or even just 100 viewers, it doesn't get their attention. But I would ask you, Shady. You probably don't need a 5 meg stream for most video game stuff on Twitch, right? You probably don't need anything over a 5 meg stream before making a fuss about bitrate. So I know, right, Niffle? The higher the bitrate bot, by the way, the higher the bitrate, the more CPU processing the crappy Twitch video player is going to use. That's just Flash, though. Shady, if you set your settings up right, you can do quite a lot in 3.5 megs. You can do quite a lot. Are you trying to stream? You know, I see too many people trying to do like 1080p at like 60 frames a second video game streaming, which you don't need to be doing 60 frame rate's a big thing, right? Frame rate. If you can cut your frame rate down, you can definitely cut down your bit rate. It's no, we'll sell it, not pay to play. Well, pay to play in the sense that you got to purchase the game, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, let me check one thing here, guys. I got a message I just want to see. Sorry, let me respond to this. Okay. And 4K will be the standard? Motley Brit, that's so far away, man. That's so far away. For most things, you guys, for most things that happen on Twitch, guys, really, high bit rate, high def is not, you just don't really need to definition that high, right? If you want to do push stuff to YouTube, that's different. Right on, Shady. Right on, Shady. I like doing charity streams. I like charity stuff. Front page of Reddit gaming. That'll drive the numbers in, man. That'll drive in the numbers. Okay, so start our Rebel fight. What we need to do, what we're going to be doing here. Let me get past some dialogue. And I'm curious if I even want to do this for the alpha. I might not even do this for the alpha right now, I'll tell you the truth. Because we're getting short on time here. But after we talk to the computer a bit here, some rebels are going to come in through the door. You got to fight them. If you're still alive, the computer will talk to you again and tell you basically what you need to do. I think I'm going to short step our dialogue a little bit here. I think I'm going to short step the dialogue a little bit here. Yeah, let's short set the dialogue a little bit. We got plenty of stuff already going on in our pre-alpha demo. We can work on this later because I'm thinking about coming up with a rigging system for doing. Basically, I need to do some cutscenes, guys. I need to do some cutscenes, and I don't have a system to do cutscenes, and I don't want to try and hack one in right at the last minute right here. Motley Brit, yeah, eventually. That's so far in the future, though. Streaming to 4K. I mean, we don't even have a broadcast television at 4K yet, right? Hell, we don't even have broadcast television at true 1080p, guys. We don't even get true high-def broadcast television. I mean, come on. 4K is so far away from it being really useful. But yeah, we'll see what happens, Brit. We'll see what happens. Sorry. We'll keep all this in here. I'm gonna shortcut our dialogue. Let me go back. Get distracted. Get distracted by you guys. By you guys. Yes. Oh, yes. So instead of that, we're gonna skip. I'm just compressing some dialogue here. Oops. Oh, this is a long one. Let's see how this fits over one page. I might have to extract this to multiple pages, so we're going to run it at this point. Okay. Let's see what we got. See what we got, guys. Broadcast television's done, Massey. Who uses broadcast anymore? Plenty of people, guys. Plenty of people still use broadcast. Make your game more AAA hazardous? It would. It would. It would, Azzy. This is our long page right here. This is one chatty computer. We'll probably clean this up. It all fits, though. It fits. Oh, okay, there we go. Get that out of here. That's when we'll unlock the door. And then I have a trigger on the other end. Cool, we can do that. Okay. Where do I lock? I think I set locks on the doors in here. Yeah, we set lock to true, set lock to false. Okay. So, from our station, our exit portal. We set up the computer room. Where do we put our portal? Do we even create a portal? How do I create the exit portal here? I know I tweak this up. Let me see what are we doing here. Let's collapse some stuff. Just need to collapse a couple things. Get rid of here. Alright, so when I create the boss room, We'll create a door. When we set up the doors, we are adding the portal. I think I can say... Where's exit portal set? I think it's a new thing we added. Yes, check for parent map, right? We have an exit portal. I don't think we have... I need a flag. How am I going to do this? I'm thinking for a second here. When the door gets created, because these doors aren't spawned yet, basically when we say we have a next map, or has it spawned? Let me see, hold on. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. We do, okay, we do have the next map. So from the portal here, we just need to store it. This dot next portal. Let's go to portal. We should be going to grab next portal. Okay. Let me get back to chat. Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at chat there. What scripting language is that? Torque script, my friend. It is Torque script. What's up, Soulplace? Okay, so yeah. Computer room, right? Dot set locked is true. Let's put a breakpoint here, see if that is correct or not. Create computer object. Not where I wanted to do that, but still supposed to be there already. This is what I want to do. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We have not built this yet. I need to put a flag in here. Next, map locked is true. I need to flag it so when we create it, we set it locked. If this dot locked, this dot next portal dot set locked, true. Ask me why. So there we go, right? Now we'll set that lock. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Get past our dialogue here. And let's see, we should not be able to leave the room until we talk to the computer, which we're going to add indicator for. Okay, good. Good. 1 second, guys. Okay. So on done. I would need to start our map here. Well, we don't need to. store it, we can look up and then we can get it in here. We don't need to store it like that. We don't have to be silly. We can get the map. And from the map, we can then say map.nextPortal.set locked to false to unlock. I don't think that worked for what I wanted to do, because I have a breakpoint here. And we didn't get called. Is this not being used anymore? Oh, I gotta talk to the computer. Of course. There we go. Get the planet. Get the map. Next portal is set. Unlock it. Alright, there we go. Now, if I die, it should not go back. Oh, well, I gotta do a little check there. I mentioned yesterday or this morning that I wanted to learn C++, but I learned fast by studying code. Nobody open source things that I could read through to see if I can figure out how things were made. Off the top of my head, I'm not thinking of anything. Oh, we gotta fix something. Anyone out there know a good C++ open source project that might help somebody learn through? I can't think of anything right now. Not that's like C++ specific or modern or things like that, right? Fix that. Alright, let's try it. And we die, we shouldn't have to retalk the computer. That's the, I think I have to add that in, right? I can close 250 them, Shady. Nice. I want to go die right now. I'm gonna go die real quick, guys. Oh, kill me! Kill me fast! Oh. Oh. The computer actually should not be talkable. I need to fix that because I believe we're locked in, right? Okay, good. Easy to fix, though. Looking for, what am I looking for here? In our player system, we have our game state. We'll use that in our planet station. That's our game state. If game state is 0, door should be locked, but otherwise we're just replaying. And same with here. Let's go try it again. Okay. I know, Pablo. Chat's kind of borked on Twitch right now, man. Chat is kind of borked on Twitch right now. Wow, I couldn't say that. Can I post a link? Sure, Pimo. Go for it, Peems. Alright, so I'm gonna die now. Make sure that the restart is correct. That's right, Britt. I don't really care about that too much. Oh, we just died like I wanted to. The chat is on both Twitch and live coding. Yes. How's the game? It's good. Is good. It's good. In fact, if I try Good. Can't even talk to the computer anymore. And alright. Perfecto. So guys, I think we're done. I think we're done, guys. I can't think of what other tweaks I want to go make. So we're right in line to have the build ready for tomorrow morning to maybe give it out, let some people play the game on stream tomorrow. I think we're there. I can't think of another tweak I need to make or major system I need to implement before then. Holy smokes. The chat will work. Crab? Yeah, maybe if you're using IRC or chatty bases use IRC as well, right, Crab? Maybe the chat's broken just on the web. Time changes tonight? Does it? I forgot to look. Have you checked out Unreal 4 anytime? I haven't actually looked at Unreal 4 in a while, no. I have not. We did it, guys! Oh my god, guys, we just did it, we did it. On user friendliness? I know, Keitho. Yeah, they do. Like, Blueprint's not bad at all. Blueprint's cool. Blueprint is cool. Let's make sure we have things built correctly. So, guys, oh my god, we did it, everybody. Oh, I think so. I think I'm gonna call it. Done. Obviously, we're nowhere close to really being done, but we're done for the milestone I wanted to hit for people to actually give a chance playing the game. Obviously, there's no guarantee that the game is playable by anybody. It might just instantly crash as soon as you load it up, right? That's the rub with things. That's what the testing's all about. However, we're not going to be giving out, I'm not going to be putting the game out today. We're going to be doing that tomorrow morning. For the end of the stream, I want to do some more raffle giveaways. I want to give away some more Steam games before I call it ends. And on top of that, because Twitch chat is all bugging out right now, I'd rather not do the alpha stuff today. We will do it tomorrow morning at our stream time, and we'll do it all day tomorrow. We'll have fun with that while we look at some other stuff. But yeah, let's give away some games. And tonight I will get the game all bundled up, all alphaed up, so it can be downloaded and played. And I'm gonna set up. I'm probably gonna set up a GitHub repository that just has the release of the game, or I don't know how I'm gonna release the game, but I want to set it up so if there's bugs and you guys want to report them, you can report them via GitHub. Shady Shrooms, the reason why you use Unreal 4 or Unity or any other game engine, even if you are very proficient in C++, is because we're here to make games. We're not here to make game engines, right? Why not just make your own engine? Because Shady Shrooms, game developers here to make games. Game engine developers are here to make engines. Absolutely, man. If you want to go make a game engine, go for it. Go to town, make a game engine, and try and sell it. Do whatever you want with it. But most people want to make games. They don't want to make game engines. So when you want to make games, don't go make a game engine, because it's a lot more work to make a game engine. Well, it's just as much work to make a game engine as to make a game. Don't double up your work. That's why, Shady Shrooms, right? Most people should not go make their own engine. Don't reinvent the wheel, guys. There's no reason to be reinventing wheels. No reason to be reinventing wheels. One nerd, I start my stream about 7 a.m. Pacific time, 10 a.m. Eastern. But nerd, I'll be streaming all day tomorrow too. You know that. So give me a second, guys. I'm gonna start up the raffle. I'm gonna get my raffle bot going. Raffle. Raffle. Let me hit the start button. So guys, if you're out there If you're out there, let's celebrate a little. Let's celebrate with our completion. If you're in chat, if you're watching on some website, wherever you are, if you're lurking, I love it that you're lurking, but please come back to chat, say one thing in chat, so that the bot can put you in the raffle here on screen and have a chance at winning some Steam games. We have a whole bunch of Steam games to be given away. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. We have a huge list. And I'm going to pull up that whole list right now. And if you want to see the full list, you can click this link right here. I'm about to put in the chat. Go click that link if I spell correctly. How about I spell correctly? There we go. Go click that link and you'll see my GIF library. I'm going to show it everywhere I'm at. There we go. Raffle, guys. Oh yeah, don't worry, nerd. Don't worry, nerd. I'll be here, man. I'll be here all day tomorrow, like I'm always here every day. If you reinvent the wheel, you get 5% more money. Shades, that's true, but did reinventing that wheel cost you less than 5% of that more money? That's the equation you gotta do. That's the ROI you gotta do, right? What's up, everybody? Oh, thanks for all the follows out there, guys. What's up, Blade Lazal? What's going on, man? Yeah, don't congratulate me. Don't congratulate me yet, guys. You haven't even played the alpha. Maybe the game is terrible. Don't congratulate me until you like the game. Was this website? Which website, Kithio? Which website? You talking about livecoding.tv? I don't know if anyone from Live Coding TV is in my stream right now that can answer that. You've right code. Skype, you know me to a T, right? You know me to the T, man. You know it, my friend. Oh, I know. Guys, by the way, oh my god, this is probably the worst time to be doing a raffle. If you're having trouble with chat, on Twitch, just keep trying, refresh, try again. If you can use IRC, try that. If you have Chatty, try that. If at the very least, if you have a Live Coding TV account, you can switch over to that, type something in chat. Somehow, just get a message into chat. Oh my god. I forgot. I know. We're having some deleted message issues there in Twitch. So we'll give some extra time today on the raffles. I don't know, Kithio. I'm not sure. When in doubt, keep writing code. I've liked the weight of the game. If the game is great with the chair on top, Crab, that's the nicest thing ever, man. I love you, Krabby. Dan Reeves, live coding uses Bootstrap. Right on. I like Bootstrap, by the way. Yeah, we got some good games on the list today, guys. Cards are sold instantly, Pima? I know, right? I don't even understand what's going on with the Steam market. Hello. Raffle a future copy of the game, Malapropos. Maybe we'll do some of that tomorrow. Please take a gander. Okay, I will go take a look at my Steam messages. Let me go see what craziness I'm missing out on. Oh my god, I have a whole bunch of messages here. Oh, and Jetty, are you out there? Ooh, Flaz. Flaz has just donated like 4 games that have to go into my notepad. I'm going to add those in a second here, Flaz. Thanks so much, Flaz. That was hours ago. I haven't checked my Twitch messages in hours, apparently. But let me add them to the list, man. Flaz, you're a trooper, Flaz. Thank you so much. Let's get these games in here. Apparently we got an Axis Game Factory pack, which is cool. I wonder if we should, side-scroll player. Okay. I wonder if we should bundle any of these together, Flaz. What do you think? Should any of these be bundled together? But for now, I'm going to save that. Flaz, you rock. Thank you so much. Jetty, if you're out there, Jetty, if you're out there, Oh, and hold on, Left, okay, Left. I don't know if you're still out there, Left as well. Sorry, this was 2 hours ago. I'll send you my email. I want to know if Jetty is still out there so I can try his game as well. And I know, Jetty, chat's all screwed up right now. So, Jetty, if you're out there, please say something in chat. Try and say something in chat, and I'll get to you. I want to see Jetty talk here. Nope. Thank you guys for the follows out there. I appreciate it. They should definitely all go together. Okay, I'm going to bundle these. That's what I was figuring, Flaz. That's what I was figuring, right? So this is all one bundle, right? Let's put that bundle. Caps lock off. There we go. We got a crazy bundle up here now. Okay. Flaz, you rock, dude. Let me go check chat here. Hopefully Jetty can get here and talk to us. Nerd, absolutely nerd. Run errands and to tweet him when you were ready, or I'll send a tweet out. I'll send a tweet out. I can do that. I can do that for my Jetty master. Hopefully he gets this. Okay, sending that out. And while we're waiting here, I'm going to check my Reddit posts. See if I have any Reddit messages. Got to keep up to date in your Reddit work, right? Stay up to date on Reddit. It's okay, nothing good. I'm not popular. I don't mind not being popular. The Motley Brit took like 2 minutes. Oh my god, yeah, you guys got in. Can I pick Enderkin Station? Malapropos. No, that's tomorrow, Propos. That's tomorrow, my friend. I see it as a stalker site, that one nerd. It's social media, nerd. I don't see it as a stalker site. Made it through, so I'm on the raffle twice. So no worry, Flaz, I'll fix you up. That's why I got this, Flaz. So Flaz, you're up here, and you're probably here, right? I'm going to kill off one of these, Flaz. Don't worry. No, Flaz, you're staying in here once. You're staying in here once, Flaz Master. We're gonna raffle in a few minutes, guys. I want to give people a little extra time because of the Twitch chat delays. It's not Niffle. That will. Well, damn. Well, darn. Checking my messages here 1 second. Tomorrow's gonna be fun, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be fun because we're going live with our pre-alpha build. 12:30. Okay. Why is my time in 24-hour format? I need to fix my time real quick. Why we wait? Why we give people another minute here? If I can find it here. One moment, guys. This is bugging me. This is bugging me to heck and back. I don't even know where to fix it right now. Why am I being why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Here we go. There we go. Found it. Don't use 24-hour time format. What am I, European or something? What am I, European? I'm not doing stupid 24-hour time. Sorry, there we go. I'm back, guys. I'm back. have Twitter accounts they use regularly, right? Exactly, Motley Bird, exactly. Open 2 chats if your message shows in the other one without delay. It got through. Malapropos, not a bad idea. A few times, it usually goes through with a few tries. Yeah, just keep trying, guys. We're going to give you extra time today on raffles. Don't worry. Don't worry. Is there a named algorithm that will take a bucket of unordered triangles and put them together in an optimized mess? Not that, I can't think of anything, Flaz. There might be, but not off the top of my head. Did I get the game? Suki, yes! Yes, yes, I got it, buddy. Thank you so much. It's in our raffle. Thank you. Corrupted for something. Anderson, that's why we use source control, right, Anderson? This is why we use source control. Hold on, let me commit all this. That's why we use source control, Andy. Where's tagging at? There it is. I want to add a tag, guys. We hit our release. We hit our release, right? There's our alpha. That's actually, I'm going to call it pre-alpha. Not contain. Oh, I can't have spaces, right? That's fine. First public release. Add a tag, push it. I want to tag my branch. And why am I tagging my branch, by the way? So that when I build the software off of this tag, and I have my symbols and debug symbols, I want to have a point-in-time snapshot of our code so I can always reference back, especially if somebody reports a crash. I'll have the code, I'll have the symbols, I'll have the binary. I can tie it all together, and everything will be super fun. Should we start polling, guys? Let's pull a couple names. Let's pull a couple names, guys. I use GitHub, Skype. I use GitHub, but I have a private account. What is the behavior tree thing? Also, I don't see if anyone said free computer. I don't know. I don't know about your second question, nerd. Behavior trees are a AI technique. They're a technique for AI. Hello, everybody. Hello. Which email do you use? Pima, send me a Twitch message and I'll email it to you. Or even better, guys, even better, by the way, you can send me. You can just do a public trade offer to me. You can do a public trade offer to me if you use that URL right there. That might be easier than email and all that fun stuff. Would it first alpha be in major, minor, in patch? It doesn't really matter, by the way. Maybe I'm not even at a. Maybe I don't feel that I'm even at 8.1. Maybe I think I'm at a 0.1 release. Yeah. Yes, Malapropos. Boss is implemented. Mostly implemented. Enough for the game. I challenge anybody, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll talk about some fun stuff tomorrow. Let me go back to my inventory here. Alright, guys, let's start pulling a couple names. So good luck, everyone. If you don't win on the first draw here, don't worry. We will we'll draw a couple names. We're going to give you extra time to talk. I know Twitch is having issues, but here we go. Good luck, everyone. First winner out of the gate is Temster. Temster, are you out there? You have, we'll give you a few minutes. We'll give you a few minutes in chat. Say something in chat. Spam chat like life depended on it, dude. And get me a message out here. But yeah, Malapropos, we have the boss working. The boss is hard as hell. It might not even be beatable how I have stuff tuned. Because of how bad I am at playing these type of games, I have difficulty ramped way up for what I think it is. But maybe it's not, maybe it really isn't that hard. Maybe it's just hard for me. Maybe it's just me. Tuning when you rise tries. Do it, Skype. Make it happen. Make it happen. Let's see if Tempster's around, though, guys. Let's see if he's even around. Let's see if he talks. I'm gonna give him some time. So hopefully you're out there, dude. Hopefully you're trying as hard as you can to send messages. And if you, worst case scenario, guys, send me a message on Twitch. I'll have my Twitch messages up, and I'll keep spamming my Twitch messages. You can also send me a Twitch message, at the very least, if your chat is not going through. If you win. Don't do it to get in the raffle. I can't put you in. You have to talk in chat for that. Though I don't think mind-blowing theme over it. I know, buddy, I know. Nobody pays attention to the versioning standard. I'm gonna call my version VA-XX2. That's gonna be my first version. Explode Mad Twitch, guys, if you're just tuning in, Twitch chat is eating a lot of messages, so you gotta keep trying over and over. You gotta keep trying over and over, guys. I'm sorry Twitch chat is screwing up. Teamster, if you're out there and you can't send a Twitch message and you're not seeing it pop up here, if you don't see it pop up here, obviously nobody's seeing it, send me a Twitch message at the very least, right? And that should go through right away. Yeah, right, Blade? Ducky is the best. What's up, Duckmaster? I have a Raspberry Pi. I do absolutely nothing with it these days, though. So I can't even think of a use to use my Pi for. I don't even know what I would use it for these days. I just can't think of something. Teamster, oh my god, I think we're going to have to re-roll, guys. I think our first re-roll, I don't think he's here. Just switch to Unreal, love it so much. Nice, Ducky, nice, nice. That free, man, that free brings everybody on board. Alright, I'm going to check my messages real quick. I don't have any message coming in from... Oh, Teamster, okay, Teamster. I got your message, Teamster. There we go. I got your Twitch message, Teamster. Congratulations, If you want to... Teamster, I got your message. If, let's see if we can get this link out here. I might have to spam it a few times. for Moobot to see it. But if, you could pick your game, Teamster, and send me a Twitch message with what game you want, I'll make it happen. I'm trying to get, there we go. So if you see in chat now, there should be a link to my Steam community inventory. You can find me on Steam. You can my profile's public. You can look at my gift library. I'll even pull up page 2 for a while too. But go for it, man. Pick a game, and you can send me in chat. You can try again, or you can send me a Twitch message. We'll make it happen. Oh my God, we got that through, guys. Teamster sent me a Twitch message. He sent me a Twitch message, so that works. Came to the wrong dongerhood. Oh my God, Pima, what's up? They are, Sky. They are. Twitch doesn't like me. So the last time I put in a Twitch partnership application, they denied me, and they said it's because it looks like I'm botting my channel for some weird reason. So half of you guys out there apparently are bots, just so you know. That is Dying Light, sir. That is Dying Light. Yep. Half of you guys out there are bots if you did not know that. Right, Propos? Right? Let me check my message again. Let's see if we got something here from Tempster. Let me check my messages, Tempster. Hopefully you're out there, Tim. Hopefully, Tim, Tim, make sure you send me a Twitch message. And Tim, by the way, congratulations. You definitely won. You sent me your message. That's awesome. Send me a message with what game you want and also your email address so I can have Steam email you your game. Do that, Temster. So send me your email and which game you would like. And we'll make that happen. You've been caught, Jonathan. You've been caught. Punch card. That's right. You can't buy it? Oh, really? Marcusum? You guys missed earlier. We had some awesome games. We had GTA 5. Grand Theft Auto 5 got taken up today. What else did we have on there? We had another awesome game that was on there. We have some cool games on the list right now, guys. It is Massey. If I will definitely play table tennis, but I want to do it with Jetty here. So if Jetty's not here right now, Massey, I might not play it until tomorrow when Jetty comes back. Because I'd much rather do it with Jetty around than just play his game with him not around. Because that's not cool. I want to play his game. I definitely will play it on stream. But only when he's here. So we might be doing that tomorrow. I don't know. Temster. Oh, okay, Temster. I got it. Super Sanctum TD will definitely make you happy. Okay, so Temster sent me his email, and he wants Super Sanctum TD. I gotta find Super Sanctum now, because is that even... Where is that on my list? Where is that on our list, guys? Where's Super Sanctum at? Is Super Sanctum on my list? Am I missing it? Sid Meier, no. Are you picking a game not on my list? Teamster, did you... You know you should be picking a game that's on in my gift library, right? Or am I crazy and just not seeing this game? I know I've had it in the past. Don't look at... Well, that's not in my library. Make sure you're looking at my gift... Oh, there it is. I found it, man. I found it. Alright, let me send this off. Teamster, congratulations. Somehow, through the magic of the internet, even though Twitch chat is broken, we made this work, dude. We made this work. You won your game. Teamster, go check your email. Steam's going to be sending you a message right now. Go get your game. Go collect your game. We'll have fun with it. You know how this goes, buddy. Alright, guys. Let's pull another name. Good luck, everyone. Let's pull another name. I'm going to close that down so I can reload my messages. Alright, guys. So this is how it's going to work. I'm going to pull another name. If you win, try and talk in chat. That's awesome. But also, you could send me a Twitch message with what game you want and your email address, and we can streamline this whole thing, right? You're gonna take my gems explode? No! No, I want my gems. Alright, guys, good luck. Second winner up is... OMG, Explode Man. Are you out there, Explode Man? 90 seconds or more. We'll give it some time. Say something in chat, buddy. That one nerd, I don't need your Steam email. I don't need your Steam email. I just need any email address that you can check. Steam will email it anywhere. What's up, Meek? What's up, Meek? What's it gonna be, Explode Man? What would you like, buddy? Oh, walkers. Send a Twitch message. Oh my god, Pima. Yeah, everyone has a Steam email, of course, but it doesn't matter. I don't need your Steam email. I just need an email address that Steam will message. Welcome back, Ducky. Welcome back. If anyone wants to see the list of games, and you haven't already, let's try this. Let me try it from here. My messages are going through half the time. There we go. My IRC messages are not working, but I can send a message to the website, and that does work. What's the miracle, Kiko? Derpy, derpy, derp, derps. Yep. Okay, Captain Crafties. Come back anytime, Captain. Come back anytime. Especially come back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some alpha game giveaway stuff. Having some fun if you want. Alright, Explode. What's going to be, buddy? What would you like, good sir? Just want to look at my log, make sure my tag got put in here. And there is our tag, right? Tags are great, guys. So we can look at tags right here. There's my tag. I can always rewind our Git repository to wherever we want now. Tickets and I have yet to win anything. This is stretched across 5 to 6 years. Whoa, Keith, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Blade, Jetty did not message me back. He's probably AFK right now. And that's okay, man. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, hold on. We got a winner here. We got a winner. Explode Man. Explode Man would like Civ4. So, Explode Man, I need your email. Go, respond. I just responded to your message. Explode Man, send me a Twitch message with your email address, and I'll definitely send you Civilization 4, man. Congratulations. Jetty did not message me back. I don't know if he's around or if it's because of Twitch. So we're probably going to end up playing Jetty's game live on stream tomorrow. We're probably going to play Jetty's game tomorrow morning. Oh my god. One second, guys. I'm gonna wait on Explode Man to send me his email address. I'm gonna send his game. We're gonna pull one more winner, guys. We're gonna do one more winner and have a lot of fun with that. Give me a moment, though. Let me check my messages again. Let's see if Explode Man got back to me. Hopefully. No, not yet, Explode Man. Still waiting on you, Explodes. Still waiting on you, buddy. Oh, okay. I can do that, Explode Man. Sorry, I just saw that in chat. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to send some Civ 4 directly to my man, Explodester. I have too many people in my Steam list. And apparently I have so many people I can't add anymore. I'm gonna have to delete some people, I think. So Explode Man, game sent. Congratulations, Explode. Have fun with that, dude. Have fun with that. Alright, guys. One more raffle winner for today. One more. Okay, let's pull one more name. Let's do this, guys. One more. My name is not there. Now it is, Rebirth. Now it is. Sorry, Rebirth. Unfortunately, Twitch is having some crazy chat issues today. A lot of chat messages are just getting swallowed into the void, right? So you gotta spam it. If you don't see your name up here, just keep spamming, keep refreshing. You'll get in. You'll get in. You'll get in. We're gonna draw our last winner here in a moment. Number 13. Hi there. Hi, Donotron. How's it going? Marcus, you're in there now too. Don't worry. I'm seeing you guys' message. I think you should be here. Marcus is here. Yup. Everyone's getting in now. Alright, guys, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Good luck, everyone. If you don't win today, don't worry. We're going to have a lot of fun tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know how much, there's actually a lot of development I still need to do, so we'll probably split our time. I want to get the game out into people's hands and maybe get some crash and error reports back from people and fix some stuff live on stream as people play the game, right? So we'll see what happens. But here we go. Good luck, everybody. Last roll for today. I'm pulling for every one of you out there. I'm pulling for every one of you. Good luck! Nemo freaking Persona. Nemo Persona, are you out there, dude? 90 seconds. Say something. Say something. Let's give you a game. Obviously, Pablo. Obviously. Nemo, Nemo, Nemo. It's broken, Shady. I know Nemo's out there, I think. There he is. Oh my god, but Nemo wants the reroll train to start! Here we go, guys. Reroll train is starting. Let's see how long it lasts. Good luck, everyone. Next winner up is Lucy the Forgotten. Lucy the Forgotten. If you're out there, please say something in chat. If you spam it in chat and you're not seeing up here, Lucy, if you spam it, Lucy, and you don't see it up here, go immediately send me a Twitch message. Tell me what game you want and your email address, and we'll take care of it that way too. But you don't have all day. You don't have all day. If you want to see the list of games that are available, type, there's a link I just sent in chat. You can click on that and you'll see my gift library. You can also pick any game up here. Note that this whole set is a bundle. Start the choo-choo trains, Flaz. And casting pointers to ints. The Themo, the Brit. I've talked about that so many times. Have I not talked the Brit? Have I not talked about that on stream, guys, so many times about never in your C++ code, never use the compiler built-in data types. Never use int, long, short, byte. Never use those. Always wrap those yourself. Always wrap those around your own defines, because compilers, architectures, all of those can have different sizing for those variable types, for those data types. I say it all the time, Britt, and there's a reason for it, and you just stumbled into the reason. Oh my god, Lucy, there's that Twitch message. Alright, Lucy, tell me what game you'd like, and send me a Twitch message. Or actually, I'm just going to tell me what game you want. Tell me what game you want, and I'm going to get ahead of the game here, ahead of the curve, Lucy, and send you a Twitch message right now. With a little ping that I need your email address. So after you pick your game, Lucy, let us know here on Steam, let us know on stream, or let me know in the message, but respond back with your email address so I can have Steam email you your game. Oh, Dying Light, Lucy. Excellent choice, dude. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. So, Lucy, please go respond back to my Twitch message with your email address. Check your inbox and your other box. It'll be in one of those. And I'll get your game off to you, my friend. Sorry, guys. Dying Light is gone. The Omni Nomni, dude. What's up, buddy? Sorry, Assassin. That is our last roll for the day, my friend. That is the last roll for the day. We're just waiting on a quick email here, hopefully a quick email from our good friend Lucy the Forgotten. It's forking time, right? Goes back to sleep, Pablo? Pablo. Oh, replied, right on, buddy, right on. Apparently Lucy has no problems talking in Twitch chat, guys. Lucy is in. Lucy the Forgot, you joined to help Keitho out there. Your friend Keitho, you didn't even think you were going to win, but guess what, Lucy? You won. You won, so congratulations, man. Dying Light, coming your way. Awesome game, right? Awesome game. Awesome, awesome game. So, Lucy, go check your email. Twitch, Steam's going to be sending you an email. Collect your game. Go have fun with it. Guys, that was our last drawing for the day, like I said. So I'm going to close all this down. Make sure everything gets saved. Make sure all this is saved. And let's see what we got going on here. All right, guys. Okay. So with that last drawing, this is actually the end of the stream for today, guys. End of the stream. End of the stream. But you know, our alpha, we hit our alpha milestone. We're calling it done. Done for now. Tomorrow morning, I'll be back online streaming like I normally do, 7 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Eastern, and we're gonna be doing some alpha testing. So if you want a chance, if you would like to play the game, show up tomorrow. And there'll be instructions on how we're gonna do that. I haven't decided exactly how I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna raffle it off? I'm just gonna give it out to everybody. I don't know yet, buddy. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out on stream tomorrow. We'll figure out how to do it. So if you want to come play, if you want to come hang out with us tomorrow, shoot back up. We'll also be doing some programming. Don't worry. There's going to be bugs that need to be fixed in the alpha that are going to get reported in. We'll be doing those bug fixes live on stream. So there you go, guys. Have a good Saturday, afternoon, night, wherever you are. I will see you guys tomorrow.